Okay. Live once more. As usual. As usual. Stream started. There we go. Perfection. Everything looks good. I see nothing wrong at the very least. Will it announce? It should. I think. Da, da, da. Everything looks good though. So that's always a good sign. Oddly, my program hasn't gone off for the stream starting. That's odd. Not sure why that's the case. Makes this kind of awkward here at the beginning, since no one's been notified on Discord. Let me see if I can fix that. Let me see. Soon my hair stops bothering me. I need to get that cut at some point. Oh well. Oh well. Still no sign of streamer about putting up the broadcast on YouTube. Or not YouTube, sorry. Right. I'm referring to Discord. Words are hard. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna put it up manually in that case. Let me do that. I also unmute my music that apparently has been playing this whole time. I heard myself for a bit. That's fun. Okay, so we're gonna have to do this manually. Let's put that in. Let's do that. And that should work a bit better. Okay, announcement now went out. Huzzah! That should not have been that hard. But hello! Welcome! Welcome, 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 hopefully. I'm hoping people will start to arrive now. That'd be nice. I'm a little late. But things happen. Things happen. Now that everything looks good, I'm going to close a few tabs so that my computer runs a bit smoother. Much as I trusted to handle most things, I'd just rather not risk anything usually. It's just a thing with me. Close all that. Hey, my friends in the chat! Hello, Kiwi Creature! I'm not sure how spoilery for Doctor Who this stream's gonna be. Offhand, it could go a number of ways, to be honest, since I don't know how much of the future is in here. You're familiar with the Weeping Angels, so that's not a risk. It's everything else that could be a risk. Complicated is what it is. Complicated. I appear unable to switch screens. That's odd. Not sure why that's happening. Hi, Hyperdescent! Welcome, welcome, welcome. We need to continue the Doctor Who watch nights? That's true. That's true. We should do that at some point. If we have time tomorrow, I'd be down. I would be down. Everything is looking good. I'm gonna figure out why I can't switch screens. So, real quick, I am going to do a thing. Oh, it's specifically that screen I can't switch to. Why can't I switch to the game screen? That's weird. In that case, I'm going to switch over to this one while I figure this out. So, I'll be back in a moment once I have that solved. Hopefully. Oy. Okay. Things are finally working. It took way too long. I don't know why, to be honest. I just kind of reset a few things and bam, here we are. With a working screen. Always fun when things don't work as intended, ain't it? Anyway, with that in mind, today's stream is going to be a pretty simple one. Albeit a bit on the scary side. But you know, when is it not? When is it not? I have no idea how long this game is. I probably should have checked that before starting stream today. But you know, live and learn. All that. We'll work with it. We'll work with it. It'll be fun. So today's stream is just based on Doctor Who, which, you know, I think is fun. And it's also made by the same people who made Simulacra, which is interesting. I'm not sure how necessarily that's going to go yet, but time will tell. And I have faith, honestly. They've made good games in the past. Let me capture the video game. Does that work? Yes, it does. Huzzah! So, we use device and gameplay info to improve our games. We may also... Sure. For the best experience possible. Maze Theory. BBC Studios. Kaigan Games. Oh, this is going to be a trip. It's going to be a trip. Doctor Who. The Lonely Assassins. Oh boy. I feel worried. And you could not hear any of that. Wow. Hold on. For the sake of everything, I'm resetting the game so that you all can hear that intro. You deserve to hear the intro. Come on, detect the game. Thank you, thank you. Doctor Who. Honestly, really like the show. It's had its ups and downs, but honestly, I have hope for this. This should be cool. This should be cool. Let me see the settings real quick, see if there's anything worth adjusting. Subtitles will be good. There's that. Text speed, English. Yeah, that all looks good. Alrighty. I think I need to make it a little quieter on the sound effect department, though. It's a little loud. Let's stick it around half. Okay, that sounds a bit better. I would say. We're getting closer. Let's go there. I think that won't overpower the music now. So, new game. As usual, we're on a phone. Draw your pattern? How should I know? I'm concerned. Okay, I just started, please. I'm already dead. I'm gonna die. Okay. Talk about a start. Downloading osgood.os. Okay. See where we're going with this. Interesting. Restarting device. Phone is about to explode in our very hands. Jeez. Hi! Give me a sec, Osgood, before I answer your phone call. I will in a sec, don't worry. I don't think this game warrants capturing my cursor, so I'm going to toggle that off, and we're going to answer the phone call.
Lawerence, at last. Oh, the way you've been avoiding my calls, anyone would think I was your mother. This isn't your mother, by the way. Well, unless there's been a horrendous mix-up with a time fracture. But oof. I think I think you're not Lawerence, which means Lawerence is still missing. Okay, I've not got long, so just listen. I've a funny feeling an old friend of mine made sure this phone fell into your hands, which means you're the right person for the job. The job being, find Lawerence.
All right.
I can't stress how important that is. Think
Got it.
yellow highlighter, and circled in red several times. Yes, that important. Right, my friends call me Petronella. You can call me Osgood. I'm an investigator, looking into the odd, the unexplained, anything on Earth or even beyond. And I've only just realised what a massive remit that is.
Yeah, it's a bit much.
You and me are going to sift through clues, codes, and face some terrifying enemies.
Can mute and unmute myself.
Look, gotta go. But I'll be in touch, because you and me, we've got a game.
Okay. Alright. Okay, then we got text, which is... I guess Osgood app is specifically text with Osgood. And then we have regular stuff here that's all broken. I know, Osgood. Fine. I'll take your messages. Thanks for taking my call. Now, let me tell you what this is all about. This phone belongs to a man named Lawerence, who's connected to a rather fabulous person of interest. Problem is, Lawerence seems to be missing in action. Okay, we got choices. Intriguing. How could I help? I need to find Lawerence. So you can help me by going through his phone. There may be clues as to where he's gone. I've always wanted to be a detective, sure! Be eager. Excellent. We'll get on just like a house on fire then. Hang on, I may have something useful for you. I've installed a scanning kit on the phone. It'll highlight any potential clues if it works. Give it a bit of a test drive. Okay. You sure it's stable? Definitely. Or, well, we'll find out as soon as it isn't. Let's start with getting a picture of Lawerence. He's bound to have one somewhere on his phone. Find a picture of Lawerence. Okay. So I'm already getting Simulacra 2 vibes from this. This feels like a lot of the mechanics that ended up in that game. When you spot anything of interest, like this picture in this case, tap the scan button, it'll turn yellow. Tap to activate the scanner, then place your finger on the screen and drag it to capture all the data till the progress bar fills up. If you hear a strange noise, you're doing it right. Then you'll get a clue. Do send me any clues you find. Oh yes, I've added a handy tracker, just in case you get stuck or unsure of what to do. To access it, tap the icon at the top left of the screen. So now, the first clue you need is to find a photo of Lawerence. Okay. So I guess we'll go to the gallery. I think there's our man, Lawerence. Okay. Oh, okay. A photo of Lawerence, the original owner of the phone in your possession. Interesting. Think I've got his picture? Excellent work! Since you scanned the photo, could you send it to me, please? Upload clue. There we go. Male and approximately Lawerence's age. It's all him, all right. Restoring browser. Okay, and now we get the rest of the phone. Gotcha. The enemies can't be that bad, right? Got it. There's clearly more files in here, but they're corrupted or something. Odd. So what do we do now? Take a look through the new files, would you? See if you can find more about Lawerence and what he's been doing recently. Might give us a clue as to where he's gone. Okay. So far I'm getting vibes like there's definitely a lot from Simulacra in this, which is fine. Simulacra is a good game in my opinion, so I don't necessarily mind it. I'll just be curious to see how, I guess, original it ends up proving to be. Like, what parts of it are going to be new, so to speak. I don't know. It's hard to describe, I guess. As most things tend to be. As most things tend to be. Any clues from the bug you put on? Oh, wait. Bunch of texts. Take a look through the new files, would you? See if you can find out more about Lawerence and what he's been doing recently. Might give us clues where he's gone. What do you already know about Lawerence? Not much. Male, in his 40s, worked in a shop that sold old books and rare DVDs. Now owns said shop. Also runs a movie club, it seems. Me thinking this was a 3D Weeping Angel jam, lol. No. This game's a bit different than that, I'm afraid. I think there is a game with Weeping Angels in it that you could get that sort of experience from. It's just not this, if that makes sense. Is it possible? Yes. Okay, there we go. And then I also want to check this. Nice. Okay. Back to the game. Is he in some sort of trouble? I should hope not. But from what little I've detected on his phone, there's a chance he might be. Tell you what, we find him, I'll deal with him, you can be on your way. Deal? Still a bit wary, but alright. Great. So I need you to go through the phone. All of it. If you can find anything interesting, just scan it and we'll have a look. Good luck, and thanks in advance for your help. Okay. And now we need cues. Makes sense. So we got some mail, we got some chats, we got a browser, which presumably won't be too helpful yet. Okay. Let's look through some of the old mail. Looks like some of this is corrupted. Let's read this through. Hello, dear. Hello, Miss Lennox. Thank you for your email. Allow me to go over the events of the unfortunate day you chose to enter our shop. 1. You ordered a chicken parmesan salad. When it was brought to you, you asked if there was meat in it, to which the reply was, obviously, yes. You flew into a raging temper and informed us that you do not eat meat. While you somehow managed to misunderstand the word chicken on our menu, our staff was kind enough to offer you a replacement meal. You responded by throwing your plate and cutlery onto the floor. At this point, our staff had no choice but to escort you off the premises. Also, that uppity woman is my partner. Given your behavior, Miss Lennox, be thankful that we are not pressing charges. Please do not patronize us ever again. Mum always did say you were a crazy old bat. Cheerio, Lawerence. And then we got a reply. Dear Lawerence, this is Amy Lennox here. I do hope you remember me. I was a friend of your mom. How are you, my dear? I haven't seen you since you were a wee lad. It pains me to write this, but I had the most unsatisfactory experience at your establishment the other day, and I wanted to bring the matter to your attention. I was at your cafe for lunch, and my order was completely wrong. Now, normally I wouldn't kick up a fuss, but the young lady on duty that day was rather uppity and rude when I voiced my complaint. I understand that it's hard to get good help these days, but you really must keep a close eye on your staff, my dear. Give an inch, and they'll take a mile, I always say. I suppose if your parents were around, they could have given you this guidance, but Auntie Amy is here to help. Wishing you good health, Amy Lennox. Okay, so first of all, I'm getting the vibe that I need to read these messages effectively in reverse. So, like, for example, with this one, I should have started down here as opposed to up here. Still not getting anything that screams clue. Dear in Nightingale 76, Thank you for shopping with us at Hendrick's Department Store. We've received your order on February 13th, 2021. Kindly note that it's been updated to the following status on our website. Order ID, status ordered. To review your order, please click on the link below. Okay, so this is the sort of thing we can look at. At Hendrick's, we value your patronage. Rest assured, our team is working at fulfilling your order. Please allow a period of 1 to 3 working days before your parcel is ready for shipment. Thank you, Hendrick's. Dear Nightingale 76, excellent news, your order has been successfully delivered. You've earned the following store credit points to spend on your next purchase, 28 points. Thank you and have a nice day. So this points might come up later. We'll see. Have a look here. Say, so summer's here. I don't think we have this information. So we have ordered. Oh wait, no, we do have the order ID and we do have the, okay. It's probably best we get used to this, but there's a lot of this in this game. So 574-320. 574-320. When was this? We need... It's delivered. And we ordered this on the February 13th of 2021. Okay. So, 02, 13th, 2021. Oh, you have to remember it all. I don't remember the number. Darn it! 574-320. This was on the 13th of February. Okay. 574-320. Oh no, I remember some of it. Okay, so 574-320. And perfect! Order information. 71 Timber Street. We ordered balloons, beer kegs, disco mirror ball, rose gold birthday banner. Huh. The remarks, if not there, please let him. Okay. Okay. So let's scan around here. Okay, party supplies. An order of party supplies on the Hendrick's Department Store. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, that's something. Let's keep looking around. Dear Mr. Nightingale, I write regarding the recent renovations on my property. I understand that construction works can cause inconvenience to those around, and for that I apologize. That said, I must ask you to refrain from harassing me any further. What I do on my property is my business, and I am well within my rights to carry out whatever works I choose in my own home. If you do not desist, you will be hearing from my lawyer. Regards, Edward Flint. P.S. I should add that I do not appreciate your childish scare tactics. I do not believe for one solitary moment that the outlandish tales you tell about my property. I see them for what they are. Poisonous poppycock, Mr. Nightingale. Poisonous poppycock. Okay, so this is apparently another clue. Argument with Flint. Mrs. Standing comes to a head. Alright. Oh. Hi? Can't quite hear you, Lawerence. This is weird. I am concerned. You're saying words? No idea what the words are. I'm gonna be honest. You're speaking gibberish, buddy. So anything up? I mean, you've gotta run out of... Well, then again, it's all distorted, so maybe it's just looping. I'm gonna let it run to the minute mark, and then I might stop it. Because... I mean, I can only let it run for so long, theoretically. before. It's like, this is just redundant. But still weird. Not a fan. Okay. Okay. Alright, we got some texts. Sally Sparrow. That is something that's worth noting. Nightingale is a name that some people from Doctor Who might recognize. In the original episode where the Weeping Angels show up, I believe one of the last names that was pretty relevant was Nightingale, so there's also that. Sally Sparrow, though, is an interesting one to have in here. She's one of the main characters of that episode. I think the main character, if I recall. It's been a while since I watched that one, I'm going to be honest. Anyway. Let's see Kathy. The oldest message. Happy birthday, Cassie. It feels odd to say that again. Miss you, Kathy. Miss you so much. There's so much happening now that's dredging up old memories. I wish we spoke more, especially after Mum and Dad passed. More than me phoning you whenever I needed a place to stay. I know I can't change things, but I just want to be your dumb brother again. You're always a smart one, and I was... yeah. I'd give anything to have you back to that. To have you here. Hello? Kathy? No, sorry. This isn't your sister. I didn't mean to interrupt, but, well, there's no easy way to say this. My name's Graham. I'm the current owner of this number. Oh, God. Oh, God. My apologies, Graham. I should have known this provider would have sold her number by now. I'll stop. It's all right, really. I'm sorry for your loss, mate. So, is this like... The 13th Doctor era has a companion by the name of Graham. Are we just going with the logic that he got this number? Alright. That is just a random guy named Graham. Thanks, Graham. I appreciate it. Listen, you can keep sending messages you want. I won't read them, promise. But just like the use of the word mate, that makes me think it possibly is him. That's awfully generous of you, but it's alright. Probably shouldn't have said those things when I could anyway. I understand the offer still stands if you ever change your mind, though. I'll remember that. It's no problem. Well, hope you have a good day, and sorry for interrupting you. Interesting. That mostly seemed like an Easter egg, though. We've got Hendrix. Has been delivered. So this is about the package we saw earlier. If we still needed the ID, then we could find it here, but... Hey. I should not already be yawning. This is bad. It's bad. Sally Sparrow! Hey, Sally, hope you caught your... hope I caught you before your flight. Just wanted to wish you good luck. You'll do great things in America, I just know it. The world isn't ready for Sally Sparrow. We've got things covered here, promise, but don't forget us once you've got your big, exciting life going there. Yeah? Oh, Larry, don't be so dramatic. I was just moving across the pond. It's not the end of the world. But thank you, Larry. I know I'm leaving London, and the store in capable hands. I'd never doubt a Nightingale. Promise I'll make you proud here. And I'll send a postcard to you peasants when I make it big here. Oh, shush. Alright, pretty good and simple. And then we have someone we can text. You're bailing again, Larry? The campaign's been on pause for weeks. I know, I'm sorry. But the work's in the way and I have other things going on. Maybe go ahead without me, just this once? What? You're our only healer! Plus Tom's a complete murderer hobo. It'd be chaos. We should kick him out of the group if he keeps that up. See? This is why we need our cleric, his infinite wisdom. We'll just have to aim for a session after Daza's party. Are you sure you're okay with the planning, since you're busy and all? Positive. I want to make up for everything. Well, if you insist. Alright, tell me if you need any help. Yeah? You got it, Mo. Psst, you got everything ready for Daza's birthday party? Yep, stuff should be delivered by this weekend. Excellent, mate. You're the best. I can hardly wait. Hopefully, anyway, you never know with Hendrix. We got a section of text that's broken. Error. Okay. So we just close everything? Is that how that works? Corrupted chat. A corrupted fragment found in the text thread with Mo about a surprise party. Okay. Wait, how many packs are you getting? Getting a keg? Yes! He hates surprises, but the keg will defo make up for everything. Did I mention you're the best? Every other day, lol. Modesty on this one. Just saw the list of stuff, mate. Disco ball. You're a proper legend. I know. I'm the best. Hiya, mate. The party date's almost here. Need any help bringing the stuff on the day off? Might help myself to the keg first. Larry? Don't leave me hanging, man. Larry, what's going on? I'm just trying to give Dazza a decent birthday. Serves me right for depending on you, I guess. Yeah, we got a voice message.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry, man. I just got back and Dazza told me about Nat. You must be like crazy worried. But she's gonna turn up.
Okay.
You probably thought I was well out of order with my texts about the party. But obviously, I'll take care of all that. You need to focus on finding Nat. And hey, I'm here for you, Loz. Whatever you need.
Honestly,
even if
I
it's just
assumed
a
this
talk.
was our guy
Don't be one of those
disappearing.
dinosaurs who thinks talking about problems a mug's game.
Oh.
It helps, man. I should know. Listen, I'm gonna give you another bell later, okay? And we'll find her, yeah? You and her,
Alright.
you're gonna be together forever. Alright, later.
So that's another clue. Let's do that. Well, it's apology. Mo apologizing for outburst. Mate, sorry about everything again. I'm here for you. You know that, right? Call me if you need anything. Whether it's a bite to eat or just to take your mind off things. I could be over in a flash. Our guy is notably not responding. So has he been missing since the 17th of February, maybe? Are you okay? I wanted to check in with you. Popped by earlier, but you weren't around. Good to know you're out of the house, at least. Left some stew my mum cooked up near your post box. Please take care of yourself. Larry, mate, I know it's hard at times, but don't go silent on me, yeah? You're worrying me, man. If not me, then ring Dazza, Hamish, or anyone, really. You know we've got you. Larry, please talk to me. No one's seen you in days. Where are you? Oh, not around, bud. Not around. That seems to be about everything I can do for now. I don't imagine there's much on here. We got some articles. Got bookmarks. Let's look at these. You never know when there might be a clue on one of these. Alabama's Blue Box. Some of the most interesting puzzles in history are some of the smallest. I'm just going to skim this and give, like, the notes. Montgomery Blue Box. So I'm guessing this is referring to the TARDIS, since the TARDIS in Doctor Who, if you don't know, is like a blue box that the main character uses to travel through space and time. It takes the appearance of a blue phone box, so that's likely what this is referring to. Ooh, we got a clue here. It vanished, the suddenly it's disappeared. Yeah, that's probably the TARDIS. Let's real quick scan this page. Yep, blue box in 1955. Interesting. We can subscribe. Page not found. We could go to the top. Okay. And then there's the Drumlin's Disappearances. So I'm guessing this is referring to the Wester Drumlin's place, because once again, in the original episode where the Weeping Angels appear, that's like where the Weeping Angels were. They just resided in Wester Drumlins. It was a thing. So, urban legends claim Wester Drumlins is a haunted house with a history steeped in mystery and death. Once a fine home in the boroughs of London, this building has long since fallen into disrepair. Its once luxurious decor has become a victim of neglect and vandals, although in recent years, its reputation has deterred most uninvited visitors. Many have walked by Wester Drumlins without realizing its paranormal significance, but its run-down appearance hides a dark history. Written histories of the property are contradictory and confusing. Some say the house belonged to the Snatchwells, a married couple with discreet wealth who lived more happily for many decades. Their tenancy ended when they mysteriously vanished in the late 1960s. Nobody knows how or when this happened, but the place fell into disrepair after their departure. Whatever the explanation, they weren't the last people to disappear from Western Drumlins. Some say as many as 12 individuals have gone missing after being seen in the vicinity of the house. Despite the number of police inquiries over the decades, none of the missing people were ever found, and in a sinister twist, we reveal that no investigation has ever unearthed evidence to, or even an inclination of how or why they disappeared. Whatever the truth behind this dark mystery, there is a lingering danger in Wester Drumlins. That much is at least a stone-cold certainty. Okay, so we have some article about the Wester Drumlins stuff. Gotcha. Anything else? We read that. Interesting. Why isn't it? Oh. What? Your very own star? Show me! Aw. I'm not allowed. Corrupted website. A corrupted fragment found in a website article. Mysterious number stations. Okay, number stations are convert coded radio, and it's broken. Drumlins disappearances, which we read about. Alright, Osgood, I got a lot of clues. Gonna be honest, there's a lot here. Oh boy. Let's start with this. The Drumlins disappearances. These urban legend websites always seem wildly implausible, but I've stumbled across my fair share of leads on them before. I suppose when you can actually discover something truly bizarre or improbable, you tend to share it with people who might actually believe you. Okay. How do 12 people go missing like that? I don't know. It's a mystery. I don't possibly know the answer. Honestly, you'd be surprised how many people go missing without anyone noticing. But it seems our Lawerence notices those sorts of things. At any rate, this will help with establishing Lawrence's thought process. So he's not the conventional sort. That makes things difficult. Okay. Let's upload this. Blue box, are you gonna mention the TARDIS? Blue box, that must be the Doctor's space time machine, the TARDIS! I don't have a record of it in Alabama, though. It looks like this occurred around the time of the Civil Rights Movement, specifically when Rosa Parks was resisting bus segregation. It was an iconic moment for the cause, you know, and the Doctor does like to be present at significant historical events. Okay. I suppose this isn't a medical doctor. No, not at all. It's complicated, but a long story short, it's a person of interest. I like to keep tabs on him, her, them. It's hard to keep track. That's the problem with time-traveling aliens, I suppose. They don't always show up in the right order, and sometimes not always in the same body. But that old phone box is always a dead giveaway. Okay. Is the phone box for making house calls? I'm ashamed that I laughed at that terrible, terrible joke. That phone box is actually a TARDIS. You could call it a spaceship, but it could travel through time as well. Its appearance is just a disguise or cloaking field, I think. Time-traveling alien doctor. Why not? That's the gist of it, yeah. I have to say, all things considered, you're adjusting to all of this remarkably well. Anyway, this discovery proves my hunch. Lawerence was indeed looking for the doctor. I suspect that the doctor has something to do with you getting a hold of Lawerence's phone. Maybe Lawerence found the doctor. Doctor phone. This doctor sounds fascinating. Not sure on anything yet, so. The doctor does have a certain charismatic pull to them. You can't always help but want to know more, even if it puts you in danger. We must focus on finding Lawerence, but if you come across any more reference to the TARDIS or the Doctor, do send that to me. We might give us some leads on the Doctor's current location. Keep investigating, please. You're doing a fabulous job. But we need more information about where Lawerence is now and what he's doing. Let's upload this corrupt chat. This isn't terribly encouraging. Don't tell me there's bad news already. Not so much bad news as no news, which I suppose could be interpreted as bad news. That item you scanned, thank you for doing that, by the way, doesn't really fit with the existing data we've found so far, which means we can't use it to uncover more data. Could still be useful. You're right. I'm convinced it's significant somehow. It might not help us recover data, but it's a lead worth following. Keep going, I'll let you know if anything interesting comes up. Corrupted website. Aha! Progress! Great, these items are useful! Well, useful is a relative term, but these items are more like fragments, really. The two pieces you scanned connect to each other. Okay. They might connect to other fragments as well. That's exactly what I thought! I knew we'd make a good team. We'll get a better picture once you've got all the pieces, so keep calm and carry on scanning. Oh, no, go back, go back. Let's do argument with Flint. Sounds like a typical neighborhood tiff. Outlandish tales, huh? What has Lawerence been spreading about Flint's property? Seems like Mr. Nightingale was causing trouble. Indeed, but why? Lawerence must have had a reason to. This email sounds serious, after all. Unless, of course, he just found it entertaining to terrorize the man. Who knows? Neighbors are weird. I don't want to jump to any conclusions. Too true. Forget the name of our prize corgi once, and then it's a death glares from here on out. Not that I speak from experience, him. It's not unusual to have problems with your neighbors, but for it to escalate this far, there must be something more to their dispute. Party supplies. Looks like Lawerence was buying stuff for a party, including a disco ball. Groovy. They got a keg too. Yes, both are very exciting. But more importantly, he left his car for delivery. If it's still there, he couldn't have gone far. 71 Timber Street. His home address, I presume. Might need to swing by to make sure he's not been there lounging about all this while. Finally, Moe's apology. This explains his delivery from Hendrix. I don't like this. Sounds like something bad happened. I'm guessing Nad is someone important to Lawerence? So much so that he'd drop everything for her. He could be looking for her. That's true. That's true. I don't think that's what it is, but it's true. Maybe that would be a reasonable response to someone you care about going missing. But would you attempt to look for them without being contactable yourself? Something seems off. But that means we're heading in the right direction. We'll know a bit more once our friend Lawerence now. What do you make of it all? I'm no investigator, really. I mean, you mean you weren't an investigator, because you are one now! Maybe got tired of city life? You think he just took off? Looking at his life so far, he doesn't seem like the type. Seems like an ordinary person. Except there's no such thing as an ordinary person. So what seems significant about Lawerence? does have a interest in local folklore. And a lead on that doctor you were looking for. Yes, he's obviously interested in the TARDIS, which implies he does know about the doctor, or knows the doctor personally. Might be useful. Sounds promising. I'm not going to get into the TARDIS. I know what the TARDIS is. Anyway, that big blue box is a sign we're on the right track. But I think we should look more closely at Lawerence's personal life. That woman his friend mentioned, that sounds like something worth looking into. Sounds promising. I've also just realized Lawerence hasn't tried to find his phone. That strikes me as very odd. How do you know? I've run 54 checks and he hasn't called his phone or even texted it. And he hasn't done any of the other Find My Phone things you'd normally expect. Huh. It is worth noting that his phone is also rigged to self-destruct if you put in enough wrong answers for his, PIN. I feel like that goes to show we're far from dealing with a normal person. Worth putting it out there. But he did try and call his phone. What? How did it slip by my sense? Never mind that. Where did he say? Where is he? I don't know. There's too much static. Osgood. I think his phone rang itself. These weird flashing images appeared. That's probably the most relevant thing here. BL Studios. Sorry for missing the stream. I was playing Sal's collection of things. Presumably Sal's. That's fine. I don't mind. Just glad you're here at all. Not a regular call then, is it? I'll see what I can do. If it really is him trying to reach through, perhaps the line was bad or whatever it is. It must have been serious. What do you think it could have been? Well, my bug detected a space-time anomaly just before the phone went dead. That means he was in contact with some kind of advanced tech or something extraterrestrial. Optimistically, that could have been the doctor. Realistically, it could have been something far less friendly. I wanted to get more data, but I couldn't access the phone after that. By the way, that first character, the pink one in the Syl's collection of things, is actually really easy. The first phase is the hard, second phase is mid, and every other phase is easy. Okay. I guess that serves as a bit of encouragement to go back to it, because you need to do that to unlock his Last Breath remake, which I like Last Breath, so I wouldn't mind giving that a look. Maybe. I don't know if I dedicate a full stream to it, but I might, peek back into the game at some point, if I have extra time on a stream. Why didn't you dig deeper anyway? What are space-time anomalies again? I was busy mopping up residual anomalies caused by a reality virus. Long story. Anyway, I brushed it off as a remnant of rigmarole. Looks like I was wrong. Anyway, focus. We should see if Lawerence experienced any other unusual events this past week. Right. Where should I start? I've managed to use the data you scanned to recover more files. There might be more clues in those. Scan them, and we'll see what we can do together. Okay, we're restoring a few chats. So it looks like we're primarily going to be spending time in the... Oh, nope, we got mail too. And gallery, jeez. A lot of stuff. Okay. Start with the gallery. Interesting. Downloads isn't working. Okay. Anything here? Oh. Ah. That's, I'm gonna be honest, I don't like that visual. That's creepy. No, thank you. Anything else that's corrupted? Oh, but there's something here. Lawerence with his special someone. Alright. Nothing else. I just realized my buttons at the bottom aren't looking great. Okay, I'm concerned. There's also this. Corrupted photo, corrupted fragment found in a photo album of Lawerence and Natasha. Right. Okay. Still can't access this. Why are there shadows now? I don't appreciate that. Let's upload this. Happily married man, then, our Lawerence. I'm almost certain that this is the Natmo mentioned in his message. Okay. Seeing them makes it much more real. Yeah, let's go with that. I think she's right. It is real, but I understand what you mean. A lot to process, isn't it? But just so we're sure, could you try finding a name for...
Shark 1747. Shark 1747. Shark 1747.
Hey, that was a call, right? The signal is odd. Who was it? Just someone saying a bunch of random... Not even numbers. It was numbers and words. I love these games. This is a horror game. Seemingly so. I get the vibe that it is. So yes, yep, that seems to be where we're going. Just saying some number. Yeah, let's go with that. Very odd. It's hard for me to guess without hearing it myself, but it seemed like a hijacked phone signal. Could be some data corruption, just a scam call maybe. Probably a prank or something. Could be the data corruption? It's possible, but it doesn't quite match the corruption. Check the call history and see if the number plays back. I'll look into it when I can later. Okay. So upload this corrupted photo. Good or bad You tell me. You see, it's puzzling. We did guess correctly. All the fragments do seem to fit together. So it looks like we are getting somewhere. I'm sensing something's not making sense to you. Man, you're really getting to know me. You're spot on. You see, that's 3 pieces now. And none of them link to the other data on the phone. They should, but they don't. It's almost like we were never supposed to be on Lawerence's phone. Maybe the last piece will make sense of this? I think you're right, or at least I hope you're right. Go get the rest, I'll be waiting. Alright, so silhouettes. That's fun. Let's go to the call history. We also got our contacts. Let's try this. Let's say it again. Will it just hang up?
Shark 1747.
Okay, no, it just says it again.
Shark 1747.
What does this mean?
Shark 1747.
Weird. I don't think we could do anything with that yet, but it might come up later. I actually met the creator of Sill's collection of things in a live stream by some guy. That's cool. That's cool. We got more emails. It's nice. I guess let's look. L. Nightingale 76, you were mentioned in a comment by JJJ Jackpot in the following thread. Title, Weird Phone Corruption. Author, JJ Jackpot. Click the link below. Tagged in. Okay. J Jackpot. Anyone familiar with bugs? I'm 99.99 certain that I've got some kind of virus or bug on my phone, and it's glitching everything out. Down to my last few security protocols at the Mo. Worst part is, so much data has been corrupted. Apologies to those waiting for further updates of Lester Drumlins. That batch of photos were the first to go. Might help if you tell us what kind of glitches made. Mostly just weird patterns of numbers, but now it feels like there's an image in those too? Everything keeps shifting though, so I can't tell what I'm looking at. Sorry. Sneezing. Oy. I think I'm actually experiencing some kind of phenomena on my phone, or is it in my phone? I don't know. The virus is burning through my phone right now, corrupting everything. I've tried to delete the source file that I traced back to, but it's like the virus is always 2 steps ahead of me. It's like it's behaving with a mind of its own. Okay. The really weird thing is, I feel like something's watching me through my phone, like it's slowly waking up and forcing me to look at it. Are you telling us you've got some eldritch horror on your phone? You're all looking for the unexplained, right? Here it is. And I'm getting these strange dreams? Hallucinations? Even when I'm awake, I keep thinking that my arms are turning to stone. It keeps moving. The pictures. I look away for a brief second and it gets closer. Nightingale, you're right. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Mr. Drumlins, don't go there. Don't go. Take a breather, mate. It'll be all right. It's too late. It's here, watching me. Aha. Okay. Creepy. Featured article. Illusions of Security. This week we take a look back at one of the older articles to explore a rather surprising installation outside of a Van Gogh exhibition. Got a link? A fleeting construct, only there's a brief time... Blah, 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 blah. I don't think that's relevant. Illusions of Security. So I'm guessing this will be... Well, there's the TARDIS again. Just right there. Kind of see it in the image, just the blue box thing. It was during the Louvre's 2010 exhibition that Vincent van Gogh's work that I encountered a most unusual piece of art. I was, of course, no stranger to the Van Gogh exhibit, though magnificent his painted works were familiar to me by that point. No, it was a sculpture, one not even placed by the exhibit itself. Another TARDIS image. Review, yeah, blue box art exhibit. Not sure any of this is relevant after that. It's basically just the TARDIS was seen at the Louvre. And the same streamer that was watching was doing this thing where people suggest Undertale mods and fan games. But on a poll, whichever one wins, he says who will play. You should do that too. Wait, this game is about Doctor Who? I love Doctor Who! I mean, it's in the title. That's Doctor Who. Ooh. Start here. Dear Lawerence, thank you for registering for findme.web. Whatever you're going through right now, we are happy to provide any support we can. Please head over to the homepage and start filling in the details of your missing loved one. Okay. Let me guess. I'm gonna need to figure out the information for Nat. Gotcha. At the very least, I could get her eye color pretty easily. So these are brown. I don't think any of these images have names. Yeah, I get that vibe. We've had some in the past that did, in like other Simulacra games, but not this one. To be fair, this isn't Simulacra, so it makes sense. Let's go back here. Put in that much, so we have a female, brown, age of disappearance we don't know, home address we don't know, and we don't know when she went missing. No, we do know when she missed it. Hold on. Chats, Mo. What was this audio? February 17th, 2021. Okay. Another question is, will it take me... Will it keep all the information I put in, or will it not? Freaking course it won't. So last time it kept the date, at least. So let's just go 17/02 2021. That should stay, theoretically. Not sure. Okay, yes, it does. Although, was it? Did I type in the wrong number? I feel like I typed in the wrong number. No, never mind. I'm fine. Okay. Why couldn't I tell by the gameplay if somebody who made a game about Doctor Who I would expect to be in the TARDIS myself? Okay, I get it. Oh my god, that's the name of the game. I love that. It's been a while since I've seen it. You know, there's a sequel to the original. Oh, you mean Simulacra. Yeah. I played the first two. I've seen mixed reviews on the third one, so I've kind of been hesitant to do that one, but maybe at some point. Unless they're referring to a sequel to this. I haven't heard of anything like that, but that would also be cool, I suppose. Anyway, back to mail. I suspect we need to... Oh, there she is. Natasha. If her full name. Or at least some of it. Looks like there's quite a bit to read through. Okay. Oh my god, I slept through my alarms. Why didn't you wake me? It's an hour past opening now. Because I've made the executive decision to give you the day off. You're ill, Nat. You need to rest. But we're meeting the new suppliers today and Miss Morris from the foster home. Are you sure you can manage all of it by yourself? There'll be like 12 kids for the tour. I've got it all covered. Your notes are pretty detailed. Plus, Oscar's here to help as always. Trust me. Well, knowing Oscar's there does make me feel better. Larry and Oscar. Of course, you too, hon. Fine, I'll stay home today. Let me know if you need extra help. Alright, Nat. There's some soup on the stove, by the way. Aw, did you make it? Sure. If heating it up on the stove after it was delivered counts. I suppose I appreciate the thought. Thank you, Larry. Have a good day at work. Hope you feel better, love. Psst, Nat. Important question. Did you head out without me noticing? The texts are coming from inside the house. Anyway, could you get me a pint, please? The kitchen's right next to you. But I'm right at the best part. You've only watched Trainspotting 100 times now. Don't know how you could stomach it, honestly. It's a classic. And I never knew how you could sit through Lawrence of Arabia. It's only about 3 days long. Now that's a real classic. Without any gross out scenes too. Right. Engaging plot that, man, desert. More desert. And even more desert. It's the whole atmosphere and mood. And might I remind you, Peter O'Toole was a national treasure. He's quite different in the desert. He was quite the dessert in the desert, too. Well, can't argue with that. Wow, I just realized this film came out over 2 decades ago. Makes me feel really old. Aw, love, we all have to grow up at some point. And excuse me, we're the same age. 45's not that old. Are you implying that I'm a geriatric? 45, we got our age. I'll get the pint! I'm going to bring you some iced tea too. Smooth operator. And yes, please. For what it's worth, I'm glad you chose life with me. Hey, Nat, did you go out? Where are you? The kettle was left on. Was there an emergency? Seriously, Nat, where are you? Please give me a call. I've been looking everywhere for you. If you see this message, please call me again. Please be okay, Nat. Ooh, okay. So we got our age. So 45. Seems like stuff that you actually have to type in will stick around. We just need an address now. Can't say I really saw anything, but we can look again real quick. I don't think... Corrupt a bit of chat. Don't see anything here. And that's the only other reference to Nat we really had. Nothing. It's possible it's in just one of the other chats, which we'll get to. But... is there anything else in this mail? Yeah, right. I thought there was something. This would have corrupted... Oh. The mail all shuffled? Sometimes it just makes it harder to do. It's weird. A corrupted fragment found in an email update of Natasha's disappearance. Okay, that is something. Not that it helps, but it is a thing. There is a third one. Okay. Well, you have to calculate when this game is made, because if she said that 3 years ago, then she'd be... Oh, right. Math. I kind of just tapped the number, wasn't really looking at the date. Hold on. I don't think this game takes place outside of the year. I'm pretty sure the answer is just 45, but I'll see if I can find the date anywhere. I'm pretty sure the game is just taking place in 2021, though. I don't think it's... Do the math. Because that's when this came out. If I'm not mistaken. Let me double check, but I'm pretty sure. Shush, trailer. That's not what I'm doing. Yeah, 2021. I thought so. So more than likely, I don't have to do the math on that. I think it is legitimately just 45. But if it doesn't work, we can try that, yeah. Realistically, though, I don't think the disappearance is years old. It looks like we can do more Sally Sparrow. We'll get there, though. So! It's quite funny that you're playing a Doctor Who game, since I literally binged Doctor Who, the new series, this month. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I just really like the show. I'm entirely caught up, so I can't say I've been, like, binging it or anything, but... Honestly, yeah, no, it's really good. Really fun to watch. Izzy! Yes, Larry? So, I want to get a surprise gift for Nat, but the usual flowers seem boring. Any ideas, like... Oh, Larry, what have you gone and done now? Nothing! Come now, you can tell me. That's my bestie and all, but I can keep a secret. I'm serious. Can't a man do something nice for his lovely wife just because? Alright, alright. You know, she's been talking about that new Indian place. Last Days of Raj. That's the name. You want me to get her curry? Trust me, she'll be thrilled. Okay, curry it is then. Can I just add that you two are sickeningly sweet? I say it with love. Izzy, just checking in. Have you heard from Nat today? Once again, 17th. No, actually. Why? Larry, is everything alright? I don't know. She's not been replying to my calls or texts. It's not like her to be this unresponsive. Oh no. Maybe her phone's out of battery? I'll try asking around too. Keep each other posted, yeah? Thanks, Izzy. Larry, no one's seen or heard from her. I'm really worried now. Larry? I'm here. I don't know what to do. I'm coming over. We'll go to the police. Okay. Hi, Larry. How are you? Let me know if you need to chat, alright? We'll find her, Larry. Don't give up hope. Larry, don't shut yourself off. Please, we're all here for you. Once again, he mysteriously stops responding around then. Pretty safe to say that's when he went missing. Got Mr. Flint. Hello, is this Mr. Flint? Who is this? If this is a telemarketer, I'm not interested. I assure you, I'm not here to sell you anything. This is Lawerence Nightingale. I live near your property. A friendly neighbor, is it? Forgive me. Where are my manners? What can I help you with? That's alright. Is it just Flint? Or, that's Mr. Flint to you. Now, what do you want? I won't ask a third time. Right? I'll get straight into it then. There are some concerns regarding your property. Whatever the real estate agent told you, they're lying. It's not safe there. Don't go in that house. Are you calling my cousin a liar? Pardon? My cousin's the one who sold me this house. My cousin's the real estate agent. Are you calling them a liar? That's not what I meant. I apologize for insulting your family, but that's not important right now. You need to stay away from that house, Mr. Flint. Please. I don't know what you're playing at, Nightingale, but I won't be told what to do by some bumbling halfwit. Perhaps if we talk this over the phone, I could explain it better. You have 1 minute. You hung up! Yes, because I like my cousin. I'm a liar too. I suggest you stop pestering me with this nonsense. Good day, Nightingale. Mr. Flint, I apologize for the heated exchange. Perhaps we got off on the wrong foot. Please allow me to make amends. Why don't you pop by for summer sometime with my wife and I? We'd love to give you a proper welcome to the neighborhood. I suppose things can get lost in translation with these modern devices. Very well. I accept your invitation, Mr. Nightingale. Excellent! Hopefully we can sort this out. So that's the guy he was arguing with in the email, I think. If I'm not mistaken. Flint. There it is. Yeah. Okay. So he thinks they're supposed to care taxes. I'm guessing that's not him doing it. And then we have Sally Sparrow, which nothing seems to have changed. Why and what is wrong with his house? If I had to guess, just based on the limited information we have so far, I'm guessing we're dealing with this house. Good old Wester Drumlins. Which, if you don't remember, is the house from the first episode with the Weeping Angel. So, yeah. Okay, let's do this. The Louvre having the blue box. I didn't remember because I never saw that. Well, no, that's fair. That's fair. I'm doing my best to keep people caught up with the mystery. The sighting does tally with some old recorded incidents. The doctor really should be more careful where they put that time machine. Why visit a Van Gogh exhibit when the doctor can meet him in the flesh? What kind of alien is the Doctor, anyway? The Doctor's a Time Lord from Gallifrey. Gallifrey? That was made up! You made that up! Well, if I told you an alien were from a planet named the Slightly Moist Earth, I imagine that you'd be pretty unconvinced too. Do you know the Doctor? No is a strong word. But yes, I've met them. A few times, actually. You got to travel through time? No, sadly. Aww. The Doctor offered me a chance once, but I couldn't take it. I was needed at home. Well, there was also that other time too, but then I died! But that's a whole other story. Oy. Sorry I'm late, I had to finish some business. Also, I see you finally faced off with Sans, but pew pew, emo girl, Sans with teamers, and hangry Sans. Accurate. So what's the Doctor like? The Doctor is a lot of things. Kind, mad, brilliant, and sad, somehow. Sounds fantastic. Well, they tend to show up at the exact moment when people are in danger and need help, so it's not exactly safe, but it's quite a ride. Anyway, good that we found more evidence of the Doctor. I'll be sure to look through it later. Time travel is confusing. You can have a granddaughter before you have a daughter. That's what they say in Doctor Who's new series. That sounds about right, yeah. Let's send over the corrupted email. Well done! Looks like that's the last one. Okay, I'm guessing it's the same as the others. You guessed correctly. It's linked to the other pieces, but not to the rest of the phone. I'm going to try and run some algorithms to try and place them together. It may take a while. You can continue exploring the phone in the meantime. I'll let you know when I'm done. By the way, it looks like the corruption is blocking direct link. It might be worth checking out that email again to see where it leads. So here's this. Sacred Circle? This is a conspiracy theory message board. Used to peruse it myself, all fascinating insights. I never pegged Lawerence to be the type. What's with this Jack fella? Experiencing glitches with his phone. Have you seen anything like it? Not at all. This is the first I've heard of something infecting your phone like that. And it's not a simple technical bug. It looks like it affected him psychologically, too. That's horrifying. Jack's last words about Larry. He was right about Wester Drumlins? Yet another mention of that place. Something tells me this won't be the last reference to it either. All roads lead to Rome, or a creepy house in London. We didn't get anything new, which means we're missing something still. Okay. Let's go to the browser again, because the only thing I really had going is this Find Me link. We still need an address. That's the last thing we need. How do we get your address? They also stopped being silhouettes, I just realized. So it's not the most natural thing for your wallpaper to just shift at random. Just saying. Just saying. Y'all accidentally put your address in a picture? Maybe? No? Okay. It's just where we get the eye color, probably, then. Seems like they stay together, so I guess if we could find our own address, that would work. What's this? Plus. Oh. Oh! That's how that works. Okay.
Hey, Sally. I know it's been a while, but this is urgent. Nat's missing. It's like she just up and disappeared. It's them, Sal. I know it.
Oh.
They did this.
I just thought about it.
What was I thinking? It's just... You're the only one that gets it. You were right to escape.
I think I just thought about something. Hold on. Larry. Doctor Who. Oh, you're also a recurring character. I didn't pick up on it till just now. So he was also part of that original Weeping Angel appearance episode. We got Sally Sparrow and Larry Nightingale. Yeah. Okay. That explains his suspicions. He knows the angels. Okay. What do you mean Natasha's missing? We did everything we could to prevent this. Oh, yeah, I should probably scan the audio. Clue found. Lawerence is concerned. Lawerence tells Sally his worries over Natasha's disappearance. I didn't recognize him because he goes by Lawerence. But in the show he went by Larry. But I see it. I see it. I see it. Okay. Okay. I see you, game. I see you. I didn't have the heart to tell you. Someone bought Wester Drumlins. What? Larry! I couldn't do that to you again, Sally. I made you a promise. Believe me, I tried to stop him, but he wouldn't listen, and now she's gone. I'm coming home. We'll figure it out, okay? I'll get a flight first thing in the morning. No, don't, Sally. If it really is those things, you and Natasha are the only people I care about. As much as I want to face this with you, please, don't come back. I can't let you do this by yourself, Larry. You sound just like her. She wanted to help too. We will get her back. I'll contact Randy. See if there's anything we can do about sealing that place off for good. Just be safe, okay? And please stay. Okay, I hate this. Promise me you'll be careful. You're a brave man, Larry Nightingale. I think I've heard that once before. And you'll hear it again from Natasha next time. Right. But nothing new on that. Still, that's more we can tell Osgood. Lawerence is concerned. Wester Drumlins. I don't know about you, but the repeated mention of that place is raising some alarms for me. Raised more than alarms for Lawerence here. Right, Sally too, from what I gather. Except I don't think her reactions are based on secondhand accounts. There was too much pain in his voice. That house. Seems like Sally and Lawerence have a history with it. Oh boy, do they ever. We still don't have the address. Bro, Larry, what's your address? Wait. Browser. Okay, I need the email then. I know how to get it. There it is. Is it gonna make me... Okay, delivered. That's all I need to do. That's fine. 71 Timber Street. Bingo! Alright. 71 Timber Street. Eye color brown, gender female. There we go! Gotcha! Natasha Nightingale, missing since February 17th, 2021, last seen this is all the information we put in. Direct message! Let's scan that up. Public appeal for any information notches. Yeah. Update for you, buddy. I'm afraid it's not good news. Asked around, or pretty much the last person to see Natasha. No signs of forced entry or anyone coming over the fence into your home. And for now, you can tell me pretty much all personal effects are still inside the house. So she clearly didn't go anywhere on her own. Checked in with a couple pals in Scotland Yard, too. Had them run every database I could think of. Not a sniff. Not in the whole of London. I hate to sound corny, but it's like she just vanished into thin air. Sorry, Lawerence, she was your wife, and I know this must be hard to hear, but this is the deadest of dead ends I've seen in my 16 years doing this job. I think the investigation is over. Oh. Oh, that's rough. Must have been awful to know that neither a private investigator nor the police could help. Luckily, we're neither of those things. I can't imagine how Lawerence must feel. Especially when the circumstances are as curious as this. That report is rather conclusive. I was afraid of this. Quite a few of my ex-colleagues disappeared while on assignment. Losing people never gets easier. And to lose your spouse, I imagine that's harder. I've had a closer look at what you've sent me so far, and I'm seeing some worrying interferences in some of the data. I think Lawerence and Natasha may be in serious trouble. Oh, you think? What kind of trouble? That I can't tell from the data at this point. We'll have to find more, and fast. We need to redouble our efforts at finding Lawerence and Natasha. So what's the plan? BRB? Alright, BL Studios. Ideally, UNIT would be the best agency to handle this. These types of odd cases are our specialty, after all. I feel like I've heard of UNIT before. What? How? This is highly classified information! Well, you've come this far. You deserve to know. The United Intelligence Task Force, UNIT for short. Our job is to keep Earth safe. Officially, we don't exist anymore. Unofficially, some of us have kept going in secret to solve this time fracture debacle right now. Wow, should I be worried about this time fracture? Not yet? I'm sure I'll get a handle on it. Eventually. If we don't, well, the less you know about the possible ends of the universe in the near future, the better. But back to the matter at hand. It's down to us to solve this. So, what do you think we should look into next? Lawrence's chat with Sally is interesting. Yes, I was thinking that. It sounds like they know what happened to Natasha. And there's clearly some connection to this Wester Drumlin's place. Any new files to look through? Yep. More on Wester Drumlin's too. I've managed to recover some new data. Let's see what we can find out about the place. I'll let you know if I find anything. You mean when you find something? I've got faith in you. I'm going to investigate Lawrence's house personally. Both him and his wife are disappearing. I just hope I'm not the next one to go missing. Oh, that'd be so... If we lost her. She's like the knowledgeable one. My character knows nothing. More downloads. Still inaccessible. We got Western Draw. Okay. Well, so much for that. Oh. Nope. 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 Hey, no, thank you. Shush, not. Just. Stop it. Stop it. I did not like that. That was awful. Please never do that to me again. Still, yeah, still can't access. Okay. Let's see, we got some more mail. 2 new emails. Dear Mr. Nightingale, I hope this email finds you well. I'm writing to provide you with an update regarding your previous complaint about the Wester Drumlins estate. On February 3rd, 2021, an agent was dispatched to the property to investigate the concerns outlined in your correspondence. After a thorough inspection, they found that the building was up to code. Thus, we have no plans to proceed with further action at this time. We understand that you submitted a total of 3 reports concerning this estate since its acquisition. Our team has investigated each of these claims, but they continue to find no evidence of wrongdoing. Unfortunately, we cannot entertain any further complaints regarding Wester Drumlins without absolute evidence. If you have a dispute with the property owner, we suggest you contact them directly or seek the aid of a mediation service to resolve the issue. Please do not hesitate to contact us if you have any further concerns. Regards, Eloise Han. Welcome back, BL Studios. Welcome back. Wester Drumlins article. Ooh, more data? Truth about the Drumlins article author. Okay. Hey, Ronnie. Hope all's well with you. Sally and I just want to thank you again for your help in the Wester Drumlins article. Getting it featured on some high-profile sites as well as a few of the urban legend sites. Really was going above and beyond the call of duty. It's something we both appreciate. There's no way we managed to get it published so quickly and seen so widely without your help and advice. I doubt anyone else would have given us a hand. I can't say I blame them, to be honest. The things I've seen, the stuff I know about, well, most people wouldn't believe a word of it. The fact you listened and understood meant the world to me. Clyde was right. You're a social person. By the way, how is he? Not seen him in ages. Tell him I said hi, and send him my congrats. I see his homeless charity just opened its 3rd shelter. Oh, meant to say, I saw some of the sites refuse to publish articles anonymously, and for those that you gave, Sally gave me the pseudonym of Cal-Nye Wallers. Very nice. I see what you did there. Thanks again, Lawerence. P.S. I saw the piece you wrote on the Metropolitan magazine about devils in the sea, helping wayland mariners. Absolutely fascinating. Hi, Lawerence. No worries. It was my pleasure to help. Given what you and Sally experienced, I think it's best that we don't let anyone near Wester Drumlins again. Let's hope your article keeps potential buyers away. And I'm glad you liked the pseudonym. Don't forget to let me know if Cal-Nye Wallers has any more stories of the bizarre. You've got quite a few editors interested in your style. Cheers, Ronnie. So that's the end of the emails. Let's go send that over to Osgood. Emerald, who's the most famous person on this channel? By famous, I mean who watches stream live the most? That is a good question. I'd say you and BL Studios are definitely up there. Probably like the top. Elfie's here pretty regularly. We also have not real name, I'd say just below that. Otherwise we got a few semi-regulars at that point, but that's like the top of the list. Hang on. Yes, I thought so. This article was about Wester Drumlins on the website you scanned earlier. Wait a second, look. Cal-Nye Wallers is an anagram. Can you see what of? Oh, I see it. Okay. I can't believe I didn't spot it immediately. Cal-Nye Wallers is an anagram for Lawerence and Sally. Lawerence and Sally must have spread stories about Wester Drumlins to keep people from it. The big question is, why? Well, I know the answer to that one, but, unfortunately, our in-game character does not. Maybe there's more information in the article? Good point. Could you track it down again? Oh, why are you back?
Watcher 9327.
It's a different code.
Watcher 9327.
Okay. What is this number?
9327.
Uh-huh. I doubt regular news sites take kindly these sorts of stories. Believe me, I've tried looking. You just got another weird call, didn't you? What was this one like? The same. Just static and numbers. Did you notice any patterns? I mean, all of these apply. It was a different number. I guess this. Same voice, different phone numbers. Interesting. Either they're trying to cover their tracks or trying extremely hard to get in touch. Just a second, I just pulled up some information from the call data. It looks like both calls were made from old landline numbers. Very old numbers. Probably 70 or 80 years old, in fact. What? Maybe it's his gran! I said the numbers are old, not the caller themselves. The phone's corruption might be causing these calls. Best we wait and see if it happens again. We got more pressing issues right now. Okay, we've got some more here. Mr. Flint! Mr. Nightingale, what do you want? I've tried to be civil about this, and against my advice, you continue to be a thorn in my side. Mr. Flint, I have no idea what you're on about. If you have any issues with the renovations, you'll have to bring it up with the council. Save it! I just spent 2 hours cutting up all the red tape you tried to throw in my direction. You can't stop me from doing what I wish on my property. You don't understand. Why don't we talk about this? This is not a discussion. Just let this go and walk away. My previous email still stands.
I said 3 sugars, you absolute imbecile. Mr. Nightingale, my dear chap, how did it get to this? I will tell you how it got to this, Nightingale. Your insane crusade to try to stop me carrying out renovations in my cellar. Now, most people know me as an easygoing man who...
Oh boy.
For God's sake, make a fresh cup and get it right this time, you glistening simpleton. An easygoing man who prefers to find common ground. But in this case, the only grounds in question belong to me. Wester Drumlins is mine to do with as I wish, and I intend to open up its cellars. Attempt to coerce or scare me again, and I shall contact both my lawyers and the police. Actually,
hey, drop shots in chat.
Boys in Blue would be fascinated by your tales of killer statues, might even get you committed. And if you think you could remain silent when they pull you in for questioning, the chief constable is an old golfing friend of mine. He'd make you sing.
I think this might give away what we're dealing with.
You sing.
Oh, it's good. Come on. You can figure this out.
Toodle pip.
Oh, it's good. Come on. You can figure this out. Right? Yep. Okay, we got the message from Mr. Flint. Come on. You can figure this out. Right? Right? How very diplomatic, Mr. Flint. So he's the current owner of Wester Drumlins. That's why Lawerence was locking horns with him. Not to mention the eerie stories he was spreading about the place. Everything just leads us to that place. Yes, we should find out as much as possible at Wester Drumlins. Ugh. Well, that's frustrating. I'd hope we find out more. We did learn some useful things. True, I suppose. We know Lawerence and Sally wanted to keep people away from Wester Drumlins. Went great lengths to do it. We've hit a dead end. I don't know how much more we can do on our own with just the phone data to go on. Flint quite literally mentioned killer statues. Does Unit not have records of the Weeping Angel? Did you find anything at Lawerence's house? Claire hasn't been home in a while. His car is nearby, though, and the keys to it were in his living room. All the stuff he ordered for that party is still in the boot. He didn't drive anywhere. Yeah. And his friends weren't sure where he was either. So they didn't give him a ride, so he couldn't have gotten far. Exactly. If he vanished somewhere, it was close to home. Well, there was something odd about the master bedroom. An outline of dust on the wall, in front of the dresser. Like, something was taken off the wall. I'm guessing it was the dressing table mirror. Huh. Are you sure it was a mirror? It could have been like a picture. Most likely. I mean, it's not like you'd hang an oil painting over the dresser, which I guess. Seems like everything is just leading to more questions right now. The answers might be in Wester Drumlin's. That's true. It's the only strong lead we have. Whatever's going on, Wester Drumlin's is at the center of it. Lawerence seemed to believe that anyway. I managed to contact a colleague of mine, Aisha. She's going to have a look around Wester Drumlin's. That sounds rather risky. I don't like this plan. If anyone can handle this, it's Aisha. She's one of UNIT's finest surveyors. Very thorough and very resourceful. So definitely the person we need in the field. I don't like it. I don't think Aisha's gonna get through that. Alright, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think Aisha's... Ooh, I'm worried. So you know her well? Yes, well, sort of. Aisha and I have been going through a lot of unit adventures together. I trust her to have my back, and I do the same for her. Funny story, actually. I once got Aisha out of a difficult scrape involving a cyborg shark and a bobsled. Her radio expertise came in handy, too. That's normal for you, then? Well, normal is a relative term in this strange universe. Anyway, I'll drop Aisha a message now. Meanwhile, could you look through the phone again and see if we've missed anything? Let me know if you find something. My concern grows by the moment. Hello! Okay. Hi.
Mr. Nightingale, Lawerence, Larry.
Hi.
I was devastated to hear about your wife, Natalie, I believe her name is, or was. But it does rather prove my point, that you should end your fixation with my property.
I got something?
Wester Drumlin's. I've been a patient man, Larry.
I need to talk
Throughout
to
all
you.
your scale
But I want to
and
hear
let's
it.
be frank, your threats.
Oh, that's good. It's important.
But I've instructed my lawyers, Derbyshire and Mills, to seek a restraining order against you.
Oh, okay.
Your obsession with my property must cease forthwith. That's just
Bro,
something
I'm
you have
missing.
to face. Incidentally, my contractors have reported seeing a figure on the grounds of WD on several occasions.
I guess you think it's Lawerence.
I think we both know it's you.
Nope.
Naughty, naughty.
Nope.
So I've upgraded the property security, and you would be ill-advised to go on another one of your snooping expeditions. Call it a day, Mr. Nightingale. It is over.
Okay.
I don't want you within a stone's throw of Wester Drumlin's.
He's itching his face a lot. Okay. I got something. Drop that call. I need to talk to you. Hello, him. Oh. Yeah, we're gonna go with that. Excuse. The corrupted data. I've managed to extract some of the information from it. but I'm limited in terms of what I can do here. You'll have to decrypt the data on Lawerence's phone. No problem, how can I do that? Go back to Wester Drumlin's album in the gallery. The album appears to be the source of the data shifts. Piece together the fragments there, and I'll monitor the situation from here. I can do that. I'm on it. Great. It's like a jigsaw puzzle. Just tap and hold the pieces to move them around. If the pieces fit, they'll snap together. Just keep doing that till you get a complete image. Good luck. Let's do this! Oh, it really is like a puzzle. Like that. That'll be a no, so maybe this. Okay. No. Okay. Be like that. No, but that should fit. Oh, there's no way that doesn't fit. Really? Okay. There we go. Oh, no. I know that silhouette. Oh. Oh, are there any? I almost don't like that you can zoom in. Ooh. I don't think there's anything in this image, but let's zoom in on the windows just in case. Yeah, I can't make anything out. Oh, no! No! No, don't look at that image. That's a bad idea. Quick, quick, quick. The angel. A creepy statue in an equally creepy house. Yep, get out of there. We should not. Nope. Go away from there. I don't like it. I don't like it. Da, 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 da. Yep, there's another one. It's right there in the image. You can see it. Ooh. This one seems pretty innocuous. No! That's an oh no moment. No! No! Osgood, what is happening? It's what caused the anomalies I detected. Don't you see? That wasn't data we just put together. It was a distinct entity that's alive. That sounds familiar? Yes, you remember Jack's post from the forums, exactly. So-called virus that was affecting his phone. Are you telling me it's the same thing? I am 99.9% certain it is. It's a weeping angel. This is not good. Really not good. Angels don't sound so bad. Don't be fooled by the name. Nasty predatory creatures. They turn to stone when you look at them. Units encountered them before, though the digital form... It's unprecedented. What is it doing? It's moving through the phone, corrupting data? Oh no, it's trying to escape. that sounds pretty dire. Do we have a plan? I think it's trying to get into the phone networks. If it gets out, the damage it inflicts could be immeasurable. I'll smash the phone! No! I can't find Lawerence without it. I'll have to stop this thing within the phone itself. Great. I've got an idea. The creature came from the corrupted data fragments we put together. If we could delete those fragments, it might delete the entity. Might? You mean you're not sure? I'm sure it's the best chance we've got. Okay, I've enabled a delete function on my bug. If there's a corrupted fragment on the screen, the scan button will turn into a delete button. When you see it, use it to delete the fragments. You'll know what I mean when you see it. Do it now, we're running out of time. It's trying to take over the phone completely. Hurry! Crap. I don't have time. Gallery. Okay, I need to find angels, presumably, and delete them. Never mind. Wrong. Not what we're doing. Okay. Time is of the essence. Where then? Do we just find corrupted bits from before? Into the... like a moth to the flame? Huh? Do you have an influx of space cubes? Are they taking up too much room? Need a way to recycle them? Click the cube to find out more. I am a liar, and what I say is false. Don't believe my words at the beginning, because that was actually true, so am I really a liar? Yes. Nope, wrong. No. A test of faith. Feeling lost? Surrender to the embrace. Your time will be spent to nourish the greater good. I have my own path. Don't like that my stuff's glitched. Delete. Nope. Not interested! I'm fine, thanks. Oh, maybe this. No. Okay. Hi! Am I okay? That delete button is glitching! It's not the button! The entity is manipulating the phone. It's going to try everything it can to stop you from deleting those fragments, but you have to destroy it! How am I supposed to beat that? You might have an advantage. Weeping angels can only move when they're not being watched. Looking at its behavior here, the rule still seems to apply. So long as you keep it in sight, it can't attack. Sure, what could possibly go wrong? Famous last words. But seriously, please be careful. I'll do my best to keep you safe. Remember, no matter how hard it tries to stop you, you must get to that delete button. Okay. Where's the other delete? Where's the other corrupted stuff? I don't remember. Was there not an email? I could have sworn there was an email. Oh, you... How dare you! Oh, I hate you. Found you! Okay! Got it in time. So basically, the longer it's off screen once we find it, the worse it gets. Gotcha! Gotcha! Where else was there corrupted stuff? Chats, Mo. Oh, you. Oh, you dare. Time! Got it. Where else? I'm running out of ideas. Gallery. Wasn't there a corrupted photo? Oh, you suck. Okay, just count the swipes. Okay, another one down. Oh, you're on the... Nope, stop that. I'm watching you. I see you. Presumably deleted? Hello, are you there? Is everything okay on your end? Kind of? Not really. That was way too close. Agreed. Sorry about that. If I'd known connecting the fragments would unleash that creature, I'd have come up with a different plan. Looks like we're safe for now, but I have a feeling there's more danger ahead. Much more. Interesting. The data distortions on the phone have been eradicated. The entity must have been causing them. The creature managed to corrupt and destroy more data on the phone, too. At least we prevented its transformation from digital demon to real-world threat. Oh. Should we expect more of these things? Hopefully not, but perhaps you should keep an eye out for any other strange phenomena. In other words, Ayesha's just arrived at Wester Drumlins. She's setting up surveillance cameras to monitor the place, and I've detected some new files on Lawerence's phone. You know the drill by now, don't you? Oh, I don't trust this. The wallpaper, I don't... Oh... The angel? I guess I never uploaded this. I assume this is from Lawerence's exploration of Wester Drumlins. Looks like he documented the place thoroughly. Is that an angel statue? Is it alive then? Can something be alive whilst quantum locked? But if this thing is there, I must warn Ayesha about this. Have a look at the new batch of data recovered, will you? You may have more answers there. I don't like that. I don't like that. Because it's not an empty frame. That doesn't feel gone. That doesn't feel gone. Downloads. Oh, okay. Sure. Let's scan the video. A video corrupted beyond repair. It needs to be downloaded again. Oh, I recognize this. Yet another set of stuff that is private. I don't want to stop it. It's a good Sally. So that's it then. Article's live. Into the Unknown isn't exactly the BBC, is it? It's better this way. Too much attention and people might go taking it as a challenge. I trust Ranny. She knows what she's doing. No one's stepping foot in that house again. Then we could finally put this behind us? I think so. Honestly, it's a relief. Oh, I feel at least 10 stone lighter. Pun not intended. Relax, I think we've earned the right to joke about it now. I guess you're right. Still, I know it was always difficult for you. I hope you could finally get some peace with this, Sally. Maybe. Never felt right before. Think of it this way. Kathy would be livid if she knew you were spent all this time groveling. Oh, definitely guilty of that. I just need to be sure that won't happen again. To anyone. Speaking of Kathy, is that what you did? To move on, I mean? Well, yeah. My sister can get quite scary, but I also think that situation was impossible to solve all at once. I kind of took it slow and made sure I could breathe in between, you know? Larry, that's too easy? No, it's brave. None of this is easy. I think that's the first time you called me that. What, brave? I definitely have. Not in those exact words, maybe. For what it's worth, I'm glad it was you. I mean, all things considered. Not like I wanted it to happen. Me too, Larry. Thanks for sticking with me through it. Even after well, I'm happy we're friends. What do you think you'll do now that it's over? Good question. It's one I can't answer yet. But you know what? I think I can find some comfort in that. Apologies for the brief pause. I accidentally clicked off the game. Things are going well, though. We got more stuff with Flint and more stuff with Natasha. 2 weeks ago. Aha! I know everything now, Nightingale! You do? So you'll close off the house? Close it off? No! My cousin told me all about you. You've been trying to get that property for ages. I know what you're trying to do. It won't work. There's been a misunderstanding. Horrible things have happened there. Poppycock! I don't take stock in fiction. And I do tend to think I was trying to give you the benefit of the doubt. That Stinner was just a stunt. Pure manipulation. Well, I won't be bought with a simple pot roast. I think I need to make myself quieter. Hold on. It's weird to do that midstream, but here we are. If you won't listen, then I'll have to do something about it. Do something about it? I'd like to see you try. Don't test me, boy. And then we got Natasha. Mr. Nightingale, I do believe your presence was required at home 30 minutes ago. Where are you? The popcorn's going stale. Oh, geez, sorry, Nat. I had to pop over to Wester Drumlin's for a bit. Heading back now. I see, making life harder for dear old Fuzzy Flint. I suppose it's wise to keep your friends close, but your enemies closer. I take it that your pick for movie night is The Godfather? And Fuzzy Flint? Really? I thought the mob might fire you in these trying times. And yes, Flint's such a kind neighbor, he never gets my name wrong. I can't imagine a better way to describe him. I could think of a few, like Fussy Flint. Oh, darling, you're just being unoriginal now. Shut it. But seriously, Larry, this thing with Lester Drumlin's, it's about to go pear-shaped, isn't it? Don't worry, Nat. I'll keep us both safe. Those things are never getting out. I know you will. But we're a team, remember? I can march over to Flint's right now and make him an offer he can't refuse. I'd love to see you go all Coraline on him. But it's too dangerous. I've already lost Kathy. I can't lose you too. You seriously can't expect me to sit here twiddling my thumbs while you're risking your life. Look, we'll talk more once I get home, okay? Okay. I'm just saying that you don't have to do this alone, Larry. I'm never alone with you around. Ugh, you're such a melt. I love you. Okay. I still don't like it. The last email. Dear Lawerence, thanks for dropping by again today. We managed to get that film you wanted. Hope this is what you're looking for. Here's the download link. Record A113, medium film, title A London Citizen Displaced During the War. Note, this link is valid for one download only. If you encounter issues, please contact your records administrator. Hope to see you again soon. I'm guessing this is the video we need to download again, but there's no downloads left. Okay. Sorry, it seems you've run out of approved downloads. If you believe it's an error or any issues, please contact our records administrator. Okay. So we need to look around here and find... How is your home page broken? Bro. Okay. So we can at least scan this. MET Archives download link. A link from MET Archives for digital download of an archived film. Okay, let's get what we got to Osgood. So, we got a corrupted video. Well, that's disappointing. When that thing was running amok on the phone, it must have damaged the file. You think the thing targeted this? I'm not sure. Judging by the metadata that's still readable, I'd say the digitization is very old film footage. Do me a favor, would you try and find mentions of the video that... Yep, got that already. A London citizen displaced during the war. That's curiously specific footage to look up. Why would Lawerence be interested in that? Something to do with one of his collections? Possible, but unlikely given the level of importance attached to it. Hold on. That could be referring to the corrupted video you found earlier. Yes, it's the last file we need to fully restore Lawerence's phone to. Should get a hold of it then. Problem. You'll need to contact Marguerite and convince her to give you the digitized footage she sent to Lawerence. So you'll have to pretend to be Lawerence. Looks like a personal transaction, so she wouldn't release it to a stranger. Sounds tricky. Can't you hack it? That's a good idea, but sadly I can't. Looks like the file is stored as a hard copy. Be much faster for you to pretend to be Lawerence, so do your best. No pressure, but if Marguerite asks you anything, just get your facts right. It's all in the email exchanges. Go on, give her a ring. Good luck. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Do I need to know all of this? Like... That is tense. Okay. Let me think. 113A. Medium is film. London citizen displaced during the war. Marguerite Quincy, Records Administrator, Research Assistance Department, Metropolitan Archive, email. Oh, there's the phone number. Is it in here? Under M or something? No, you have to dial it. I want to say it started like that. Yeah, 7946. Oh, you're... 7496. 7496. Nope, I'm already getting it wrong. It's 7946. 7946. 79. Actually, you know what? No, chat. Chat. You see this phone number at the bottom of the screen? Could you write that down and put it in chat? Also the extension, so I don't have to memorize it. It would be a big help. I would appreciate it. Memorization sucks. In the meantime, I guess I could pull up the phone thing again. No? Okay. I guess we can do it myself. Not that. It's an email. Let me just screenshot it then. It takes me a bit longer to do that. Alright, there we go. Move that so it's out of the way. Okay, let's get this done. So, 0207946 027. Okay.
You have reached the Metropolitan Archive, your one-stop access point to our nation's history.
Hey, not
If you
real
are
name.
looking for
Welcome.
an introduction to the Met Archive, please press 1. For general inquiries, please press 2. For research assistance, please press 3. For international collaborations, please press 4. To return to this menu at any time, press 0.
End. I'm going to try that again because I didn't figure out what I needed to do and I can always call back like this. Okay, let's hear that again.
You have reached the Metropolitan Archive, your one-stop access point to our nation's history. If you are looking for an introduction to the Met Archive, please press 1.
Don't think we need an introduction.
For general inquiries, please press 2.
Maybe?
For research assistance, please press 3. For international collaborations, please press 4. All of our lines are busy at the moment as we are currently experiencing a very high volume of calls. We apologise for the inconvenience.
Okay, I was wrong.
Please try
probably.
again later. If
That-
you are
that
looking
feels
for an
like the sort of
introduction to
answer.
the Met Archive, please press 1. For general inquiries, please press. Having
Research
trouble
assistant?
finding what you're looking for? Feel free to submit a request or query and one of our administrative staff will get back to you. If you've already made a request or have a search in progress and you'd like to make a call following this up, please dial the 4-digit extension
Okay, I
number
found it.
of the person you would like to speak to after the tone. Otherwise, press 0
Okay.
to return to the main menu.
10:34.
You have dialed the extension number of Quincy. Marguerite. Please
Okay.
hold while we try to connect you.
Gotta get our details right. Knowing this game, they're just gonna...
Hello, Marguerite speaking, Records Administrator. How may I help you? Hello? Hello? The line seems to be off or something. Give me a moment. I have your number right here.
Yep,
Text
text.
you in a bit.
The good news about that is it means I can consult details if I need to. Sorry about that. Lawerence, terrible line. How can I help? Let's be direct. Sorry, Lawerence. Pardon me, but could you refresh my memory about when we met? Ugh. (23rd of February). This takes place the 28th. But when we met is different. 23rd. It's 5 days before. Is there anything else? Not really, it's not in order. We don't have a message history. Means it's all email. Something. Sequence. I am trying so hard not to mess this up. I think I don't see anything. Not yesterday. Yesterday is very wrong. Maybe last week? That feels like a stretch. Yes! Intelligence, okay. It was refreshing to speak like a hobbyist like yourself, a change from the usual media researchers and academics. I particularly enjoyed our last conversation about the nature of time. Nope, we don't have any calls here listed. Or do we have her listed on our, unless it's listed on our Quincy, let me check. Q. I don't see the letter Q anywhere. There it is. Yeah, she's not listed on her Quincy either. It's probably not a phone call. I've yet to see evidence of us having texts. But no, the other option is meeting in our office. I don't have evidence of that either. But I also don't have evidence of long email threads. I have like the one email. I don't know. Probably the office? Because I only have the one email from her. I don't have anything else. Oh. I think I'm right. Okay. Oh, I hate this so much. I don't want to get it wrong. Nope, video footage. Yep, video footage. That's right, you said it was of monumental importance. Hope you managed to download the file? My computer died and I lost the file. That's a good explanation. I like that. Don't fret, these things happen to us all. I'll store the link so you can use it again. Awesome. You asked about something else as well. Something about a blue telephone box. I might have found something. Oh, what did you find? Hold on. Information. A colleague found some records of a telephone box that predate its invention. Perhaps you might make more sense of it with your research so far. Just download from the old link. You should get the video and the photo. Hope this helps. Let's go! Download! Thank you! Slide that. You got it! Fantastic! Well done! That was a decent piece of hacking, my friend. Oh, not sure I'd call that hacking. It's more like social engineering. Impersonation, even. Well, you hacked the system, and that's good enough for me. So, to the moment of truth, let's watch that video. I'm gonna watch this. Nope, that's the old one. The corrupted version. We also have this. Right! This in particular. Phone blocks found on Bleak House. The phone box etched into our first edition copy of Bleak House. Interesting. Here we go.
Thanks, Henry. This is a message for Lawerence Nightingale of London, England. There should be more instructions attached to the real tin.
Whew.
Hi, Larry. It's so nice to be able to say that again. I'm in Kansas,
Yeah, that's
1928.
rough.
The day Herbert Hoover wins the US election, though no one knows that yet. I'm staying at the old Denslow farm, which is
Fascinating.
lovely and full of great people, and God, I miss you so much.
Oh.
Every single day. I mean, I'm fine. Don't worry. 1 minute I was in London, my time, our time. The next second I'm in Times Square, 1926.
Yep.
It was like Life on Mars without John Sims.
Duh.
He was so great in that. But people only remember Philip Glenister because Gene Hunt was so... I really miss our endless stupid talks about telly. That was always our thing. You better not be schlepping around conventions with someone else now, by the way. Unless it's Sally. Sally. Could you move it closer, please?
Oh. Okay.
I know it sounds stupid, but I was always jealous of the thing you two had. I mean, the angel thing.
Not sure you wanted to get
That's
into
not why I
that.
finally snuck off to Westerdrumlins.
Oh.
Honestly, I was trying to help.
Oh.
Don't know how, but anyway, as
you
I was
went
leaving,
anyway.
that was when this damaged statue touched me and zap. You think Wi-Fi's rubbish in our bedroom? Try 1928. I'm sorry I didn't believe you when you told me how dangerous it was. I pawned all the jewellery I was wearing.
That's
made
rough.
some pretty shrewd moves in the markets. Always knew my degree in American history would come in useful. Call me Natasha Gecko. Actually, don't. Makes me sound like your pet lizard. Did I mention that I miss you? Every single day. Oh, not all my jewellery. The ring of bling.
That's cute.
Till death us do part.
That's cute.
The vicar didn't mention anything about weeping angels.
Mm-hmm.
Henry, what's wrong?
What happened there at the end? Interesting. Let's get in our video file here. Message from Natasha. Yep. There we go. From the past. Let's do this first, because that feels like it'll progress things. Phone box on Bleak House. Is that a sketch of the TARDIS? On a first edition copy of Charles Dickens' book Bleak House? I wonder why the Doctor was in 1853. The Crimean War? Whatever it was, I'm sure there was a good reason. Doctor visits Earth a lot then? They certainly take a shine to the place. Seems to have a thing for historical events. They show up a lot around those a lot, I find. Snogging ancient queens. Funny enough, I did hear something about them in Elizabeth I. Never quite knew whether to believe it, though. Why are you so interested in finding this Doctor? Personal curiosity, you could say. I'm a scientist, and that means hunting down interesting happenings. And whenever the Doctor shows up, interesting things tend to happen. Hunting for adventure, eh? Well, I also think Una could really use the Doctor's expertise right now. Speaking of, you'd make a fine recruit for us. Definitely not a job for the faint-hearted, though. I'll think about it. Me on Unit. That'd be a thing. Well, if you ever need a reference, I'm here. Anyway, so that's 3 TARDIS sightings you found so far. Good job. Now we have this. That must have hurt to watch. Oh, believe me, it did. Looking at the metadata for the original corrupted video, Lawerence must have played this a few dozen times. Oh, that sucks. Poor Lawerence. Poor Lawerence. Agreed, but chin up, my friend. So this confirms that Natasha went to Rester Drumlins and fell victim to the angels. They're not merciful creatures. It's a fate far worse than death, to be ripped out of time and away from the people you love. Natasha made the best of it, though. It's the best she could do. She does seem like a real survivor. And it's also clear she was aching for Lawerence. Aisha hasn't replied to my text. I hope she's busy with the cameras. I need to make sure she watches out for these things. Oh, I've managed to decrypt some of the data on his personal files. Could you have a look at those first? Okay, please, yeah, can do. Oh, you're joking. Let's go in order. We'll get to that. We'll get to that.
Okay. Captain's log, stardate 54274.7. This is an audio diary.
Alright.
No, it's not. It's an audio journal. Journal always sounds more grown up.
Okay.
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 And I'm going to be recording stuff about Wester Drumlins and the Angels in case... Well, just in case anyone ever needs to know. Started back in 2005. Long story short, a house called Wester Drumlins has something nasty in the basement.
Yep.
Creatures called Weeping Angels, or Lonely Assassins, who, if they touch you, will send you back in time to feed off the resultant time energy. And no, I don't fully understand it myself, but they're like stone killers. And the only way to stop them is to look at them.
Yep.
Sounds easy, but it isn't.
I'm home.
Hiya. But it isn't. The Angels of Wester Drumlins are trapped in a circle. They're locked together because they're looking at each other, and the cellar is boarded up, so...
Trisha says she's calling the kid Marta.
What's wrong with that?
Marta Carter. What are you doing?
It just makes you feel
An
bad,
audio
man.
journal.
Did you start by saying Captain's log, stardate, whatever?
No,
Did you?
He did.
I have done.
Good job, I love you, Mr. Nightingale. Come on, you can give me a hand with the shopping.
Be with you in a tick. Anyway, some guy called Flint has just bought Wester Drumlins.
Yeah.
I don't know him, but...
There's a load of frozen stuff needs sticking in the freezer.
On it. I'm sure he won't be a problem.
What's the problem? What's the problem?
Journal update. Flint is an idiot.
Ah.
I don't mind idiots. I'm used to them. I worked in local government for 6 months, but he's a dangerous idiot. He listened to everything I had to say, didn't believe a word of it. And he said he couldn't guarantee he wouldn't crack on with his plans to renovate the cellar. This guy could unleash the Weeping Angel.
Which guy?
Hiya. Sorry. Didn't hear you coming.
Who are you talking about?
Bad.
Flint, new owner of Wester Drumlins. He's doing work on the place, which could, you know.
Yeah.
Well, he could be thinking about it. Then see how much decent builders cost and decide he doesn't need a second mortgage. Are you sure?
I'm sure.
Complicated.
Why don't you go over and check it out?
Very
See if he's got any
complicated.
contractors on the job.
I know. I should do. But that place...
Yeah, I know.
I know, it's...
Look, I'll stick the kettle on.
Nats,
Yeah?
thanks.
Clearly
I'm
that
praying
didn't go well.
I can convince Flint not to renovate the lower floors because those steps don't just lead to the cellar. They lead to hell.
Certainly one way of putting it.
So,
Shortest one.
no word from Nat since she popped out last night.
Oh, now she's missing.
Phoned all her mates. No joy. I can't help but thinking,
Yeah, she's
I just wanted to hear her voice. So I played back a couple of my journal entries. Ones where she came in, so I'd recorded what she was saying. God. And in one of them, she says I should check out Wester Drumlins. And I say something like, I know, but I don't want to. Well, what if she wanted to help and she went over there to check it out? What if that's what happened? And an angel or something? What if she's gone forever?
I hate to say
And
it,
I'm
but
responsible.
you're not wrong. No. Oh.
Just watched the message from Nats. I thought, like an idiot, it will bring us closer. But just made me realise how far apart we are.
Feels
and how much
bad,
I miss
man.
her, and
Feels bad.
she's confirmed it. There's at least one active angel at Wester Drumlins. And what with everything that's going on there, I can't wait anymore. I've got to at least try and stop it before it unlocks the others.
Oh.
I know full well it might kill me. Or send me back in time, or... I don't know, maybe I don't stand a chance, but last time, me, Sally and the doctor used their own gazes to lock them in stone. And so, like Perseus, I go into battle with a reflective surface. Doubt I could get hold of a shield, but I'm guessing a mirror will do the trick.
That would work.
The doctor used to call them the lonely
It's
assassins.
just wordplay, I just
He
don't...
reckoned it was because they turned to stone if you even glance at them. But if you think about it, lonely assassins are the best kind. Because we've got nothing to lose.
Buffering. Then it ends.
Well, this is it. I'm going back to where it all began. Wester Drumlins.
Bad idea.
Almost there now. It's funny, I've been there dozens of times and always got a tight knot of fear in my stomach. This time, though, nothing. I might stop the angels or... Rani told me about this bloke called Anthony Williams. She interviewed him and he claimed that his parents were zapped by the angels separately, but both ended up in exactly the same point in time and space. So who knows? I might beat the angels forever or have a date at the hot old...
Uh-oh.
I thought so.
Lawerence?
Right, gotta go. Gonna get in through this side entrance.
Lawerence?
If I don't make it and you find these messages, you know the drill. Don't turn your back. Don't look away and don't blink.
Feels gonna say it.
Good luck, Larry.
And then they got him. He said the thing! There's one more here. If you look here on the right. But I recognize that frame. And if there's one thing I don't trust, it's copyright. So what I'm going to do is this. I am going to kill the game capture. You will not be able to see it. But most things don't get copyrighted for audio in regard to TV shows. So you all can hear it at least. Because I'm pretty sure this is just taken straight out of the original episode. I'm pretty certain. So yeah, you'll be able to hear, you won't be able to see. It's the best I can really do, but I don't want to risk it.
The angels are coming for you, but listen. Your life could depend on this. Don't blink. Don't even blink. Blink and you're dead. They are fast, faster than you could believe. Don't turn your back. Don't look away, and don't blink. Good luck.
I plan to make a video on this. I've been recording it in the background. So eventually that'll probably go up with the video. But as a precaution for the stream, because I can't edit this, we're going to leave it at that. Let's put the game catcher back on screen. Oh, I especially had to look at it. Yeah. I don't think any of the others had anything.
This is it.
No.
I'm going back to where
I
it all
didn't
began.
scan one. What? And I gotta check the rest. Nothing. 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 Okay. Let's finish everything. I want to be sure. Nothing new there. Okay, these two. Let's start with Natasha. Last year. Larry, you have to see this place. It's super proper posh. All the bigwigs are here. There's free champagne, too. Sorry, Nat. The traffic is rubbish right now, but I'll be there soon. Try not to get too smashed. You should have taken the tube like I said, but no, you had to prove a point. You lost, by the way. Also, no texting and driving. It's been at a standstill for 20 minutes. I think it's safe enough. Are you all over there right now? Yeah, I'm fine. Just strolling through the showcase, feeling mysterious and fancy-like. The photographs are beautiful. Really makes you think about how much of the world is out there. Oh! There's even a few of our shop. Sally's really got an eye. She makes you look like a movie star's distant cousin thrice removed. Well, I resent that. Serves you right for being late to your own friend's exhibition. Speaking of, the woman of the hour just freed up. I'm gonna go say hi. Text you later. I love Sally. I knew we'd get along as soon as I rolled her eyes when I explained your friendly wager. She's on my side, obviously. But she's so lovely. But she even got us something. Late wedding present, she said. Remind me to send her some of the flowers tomorrow. Flowers and a few DVDs. How can a person only have 17? Anyway, love you loads and see you soon. So Sally and the Met. Okay. We got another last year message. Okay. Congratulations on tying the knot with Natasha. Sorry I couldn't make it, but it was an honor to receive an invite. Sally, I'm disappointed, honestly. I'm so sorry. I'm wishing you all the best, though. Not that. It's honor, not honor. Have you no, well, honor? Oh my god, I hate you. That's a very funny way of congratulating a bloke on his big day. Must be another thing I picked up in America. In all seriousness, thank you, Sally. The Mister sends her regards too. Or Mrs. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I am royally stupid. How are you? It's been ages. The building there, old old and tragic enough for you to photograph? Nothing can be as old as you, but there are some good contenders. And the hits keep on coming. I got some time to make up for that lost time somehow. Anyway, things are crazy here. Crazy, but good. I might even be coming back to London for a bit. Really? We should catch up if you have time. I have some ideas for that thing, and Natasha would be happy to meet you. You should go see the new shop expansion too. There's a tiny cafe area where Nat bakes up some goods. They're heavenly. I'd love that. Can't say much though. It's still top secret. But keep a lookout for that postcard I mentioned way back when. Well, it's not exactly a postcard, but you know, to May to Matu. You mean honor? Ugh. So, I might be slightly stuck in traffic, but it's there. No need to wait for me. Don't worry, she told me all about it. We had a chat, and perhaps it's best with this girl's night out anyway. I'll see you next time I'm in town, yeah? Wait, what? You're joking. It'll come to you. Not this again. Okay. I don't think there's anything else. Aside from the weird phone calls. There's still these. I don't know what they mean. Like, is this one still the other one?
Shark 1
Yes.
747.
What does that mean? And then we got this one.
Watcher 9327.
What do these mean? I don't get it. Let's do the doctor's message first. It's the doctor! Well, hey, doctor. The cheeky green one with impractical footwear! That is one creepy video, Osgood. Creepy situations call for creepy videos. That's part of the evidence that led me to Lawerence's phone. But now this clip makes sense. It's a warning of the angels. Lawerence is playing. Did you see that? At the end there! The whooping angel! Just as terrifying in real life. They're getting stronger. We can't let them win. Lawerence's efforts won't go to waste. Those recordings, they explain an awful lot, don't you think? Now we have the full story. I'm still processing this. What's your take on it? Well, it's rather obvious, isn't it? Lawerence went back to stop the angels. Well, besides that, I mean. Well, I'm seeing the full picture now. Lawerence defeated the angels before, with Sally. But now they're loose and sent Natasha back to the past. Clearly didn't manage to stop them this time. So it's up to us then. Let's be honest. Yeah. Yep, I'm afraid so. It sounds like he was banking on that one advantage. The angels can't move while they're being watched. Lawerence wanted to use their own reflections against them. That explains the missing mirror in his house. Oh, right! We mentioned that earlier! It was missing! Lawerence worked out that they can be trapped by their own gaze. I'll check on Aisha again. No! God, no! Not again!
Angel 5801.
What does it mean?
Angel 5801.
5801.
Angel 5801.
This again? You told what the source of the phone's corruption, so whatever this is can't be related to that. Curious. They can't be coincidence. They're not. I traced the calls back to a phone company. Looks like they were set up on a network's own automated call lines. Why though? Why is a difficult question. I don't know. I do have some interesting information about the calls. They were set up immediately after the phone company was formed in the 1950s. All the calls were routed to one number on a very specific date. Lawerence's phone today. Someone planned this, but how? Indeed. Who in the 1950s used to call Lawerence? Well, who else? Lawerence wouldn't have even been born back then, let alone have a cell phone number. Someone planned all this just to have these calls made right here, right now. Unless... Could it be you? No, no, no. I could see it being either of these two. I would guess Lawerence himself, because he got by the angels. I suppose it could have been zapped back to that era. Lawerence strikes me as a very direct man. His method of communication is like opposite. I don't think it's his MO, like the Enigma. Okay. Maybe it hasn't happened yet? That's a superb idea. Why didn't I think of that? So who might it be? Who else knows right now what we're doing? Oh, no. Yep. The moment you said that. The moment you said that, We need to help her. It's too late if we're getting the calls. I'm trying to access her camera feed. It's not gonna work. Aisha's gone. Maybe not immediately so, but it won't be long.
Aisha, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. I was going to phone you. Are you streaming my body cams feed?
Where are you, right now?
Scooby-Doo's house.
What?
Wester Drumlands. I just finished installing the exterior cameras. I've done some of the inside ones, but I still need to...
You have to get out of there now.
You're doomed.
I was a unit operative for 5 years. I think I can handle a spooky old house.
You're doomed.
Hey, do you know that there's a statue of the owner in the basement? Still here.
That isn't statue. Listen to me. You're going to be okay. Just don't...
She was going to say, don't blink.
Oh.
Who is that? Who are you?
Uh-oh. Wrong question.
What's the right question?
Where are you?
Where are you?
He's behind you. And when your friend said that you shouldn't blink and you're going to be okay, she was only right.
Oh, that's good. I'm so sorry. The angel? No. They always do this. They always do this. I've never been a big fan of the freaking giving the angels a voice.
Flint here. I have some excellent news for you. Something that'll put a smile on your face.
I am dead. Or as good as. The angels are using Flint's consciousness to communicate. Because we wanted to say thank you for being so slow and so incompetent. You couldn't even stop Flint's work on Wester Drumlands. That work has allowed one of our number to free the angels trapped in the cellar. They're regaining their strength, and very soon they will be as right as rain. Your planet will become our larder. And I wanted you to know I will not forget how you tried to stop us. I will find you and send you back to a time when Earth was devoid of life. That shall be your eternal prison. Just think of me as your guardian angel. See you soon.
Either I've lost, or Well, Osgood's not saying anything. You're still on the wallpaper. Flint's bad side. A picture capturing Flint's last moments of humanity. That's grim. I'm guessing if the game's still going, it's not over yet. The angels got to Flint. Osgood? I get the feeling she's just not in a good headspace. Sorry I'm here, I just couldn't sit around after, well, you saw Aisha's feed. So I drove to Wester Drumlin's in Lawerence's car. Good thing I swiped the keys. What were you saying? The angel spoke to me as Flint. What? That's not good. I have to get in there now. Building's alarm system has been activated. But I'd rather get in there without the neighborhood knowing. Any ideas? Go old school and climb over the gate. Not possible! Flint's beefed up security, so even the gate has an alarm. Any other entry points? Not that I can tell. Although, I just spotted a retinal scanner at the gates. I could work with that. With your help. Bring it on! How can I help? First, you need to get me an image of Flint. With that, I think I'll need to reconstruct an image of his eye. And trick the scanner into letting me in. Image of Flint? Got it. On it. Pictures, videos, any sort of image will do. Just find one and scan it. I know you can do it, but please you must hurry. There you go. This photo was taken after the angels. Poor man. Oh, let's see if this gets us past the scanner. It worked. Okay, I'm going in. Wait for Aisha is my backup. I have to do this. I'll be fine. Osgood. Osgood, you're worrying me. I'm heading into the cellar now. I grabbed a camera from Aisha's car. I'll patch you into the surveillance the set she set up earlier so you could see. Oh, no. It's gonna go bad. It's gonna go bad.
Aisha. Aisha! Please be okay. Please be.
Angels feast on your friend. You sent her here, Petronella. Glad she's dead. You jealous of her as well?
I would only wish death
good.
on my worst enemy.
We're growing stronger. Almost ready.
And unfortunately for you, you're my worst enemy.
What's the time, Mrs. Wolf?
I need to get something from outside the house, but I'm afraid... Actually, I could just leave it there.
Petronella.
I'm afraid you're going to have to guide me out of here.
What? This is bad. Yeah, you think? Very bad. What's going on? Explain! Not sure how much you saw on my feed, but the angels are in the basement. All of them. I'm watching them. So they're not attacking yet. So how are you texting? Text-to-speech? Or voice-to-text? Yeah. It's coming really handy right now. Though I'm not sure how long I can keep this up. But there's a way to stop them. I need the disco ball in Lawerence's car. Trap the angel with thermal reflections, right? Yeah. I have to get it from the car. But the angels will attack as soon as I turn my back. Can someone else get you the disco ball? I'm coming over to help. Can you watch them with Aisha's cameras? No, but I get the feeling I'm going to have to. Oh my word. Welcome to the I Have Brilliant Ideas Club. So, despite all the cameras inside the house, there are still some blind spots. Are they cameras facing the house itself? Yes, you're a genius! We could use the cameras outside. The one Aisha installed to keep watch for Flint and his contractors. You have to control the cameras through my app. Just turn all the cameras inwards toward the house's windows. It's risky, but are you... Now is not the time!
Joker 9226. Joker 9226.
What do these mean? I don't understand!
9226.
I don't get it. Please hurry, I can't keep this up too much longer. Okay. Oh. Now I get it. Come on.
Shark
1747. 1747. 1747. We need to unlock all of these. All of them. Next raw tech. Come on.
Watcher
9327. 9327. Nine, 3, 2, 7. Right, next up is Angel. Oh, you... Okay. Lang.
Angel 5801.
5801. 5801. Finally, it's Joker. Quick. Arcade Joe. That was recent.
Joker
9226. 9226. 9226. Right. Need to... Come on, where's the house? Bingo. Presumably good. Perfect. Where's Mr. Drumlins on this angle? Okay. 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 Come on! Got it. Oh no! You are too late. We cannot be stopped. Oh no. No, you don't. We've been through this. Come on, we know how to do this. There's no one to save you now. Your friend will be a tasty starter. Your world is ours. No! You tried to get me by putting an image of yourself on the phone. You suck.
Come on. Larry, I love you.
Honestly, I don't know why you'd rather
The
leaving
doctor
it
once
wrapped
said
up.
that courage isn't just about not being frightened.
Okay.
It's being afraid and doing what you have to do anyway, which is good to know because right now I am very, very afraid.
Okay.
To do this. Okay. I'm in.
Good luck. Good luck, Osgood. Good luck.
Oh, why is it always the cellar? Oh, cellar. From the Latin, solarium, meaning the place where monsters hide. Oh, God, it's not really, sorry. Distraction technique. It's a habit I got off the doctor. Trouble is...
Okay.
It never works.
Ah.
Petronella goes to hell.
I'm concerned.
Petronella goes to hell.
If you're trying to scare me, you're doing a terrific job.
Still jealous of your sister, little girl, with her good looks and charm.
She's no angel, which is why I actually quite like her.
Oh, you've been around time travel machinery, haven't you, Petronella?
She likes to go out, though. Nightclubs, bars.
Lots of yummy Artron energy on you.
I'm more of a library girl myself, but we did go to the odd disco together.
Artron energy makes angels nice and strong.
Never liked the loud music.
Strong enough to...
But I always loved...
consume your world.
My phone!
What's happening? Okay.
I think we just saved the planet with a disco ball. Oh, that is so the Doctor.
Perfection. Kinda. Not really, but you know. No more Mr. Flint. You alright? We good? My winner? Oh no. Please say something! Yes, I'm here. Sorry. Just catching my breath. You gave me a heart attack! Really? Fragile things hurts. And that's odd. The bigger they are, the more vulnerable they are. Anyway, the disco ball idea worked. The angels are frozen. Trapped as long as it stays in place. Will the disco ball hold in that position? It'll do for now. It does make for a rather festive, if terrifying, tableau. I've informed Unit they'll secure the angels properly. And I'll have to break the news about Aisha. I mean, she didn't deserve that. No, she didn't. Hopefully she's doing well in the past. I hope so. Aisha is certainly canny enough. We lost her, but she didn't lose her life. We'll make sure our loved ones know that she helped save our world. What about Lawerence? There's no sign of him. I think we'll just have to live in hope. But you've proven we can stand up to monsters, no matter how terrifying they seem. Welcome to the fight. I'm almost certain now that the Doctor chose you for this mission. Because the Doctor always knows a good person when they see one. That means a lot, Osgood. It means a lot. Osgood, after everything we've been through together, you can call me Petronella. Well, I did promise you we'd part ways when we were done. I imagine you got quite a bit more than you bargained for. I'd say that, yes. Well, I was glad for the help, so thank you. You're welcome. Smiley. I think my backup is on the way. I better go. Hey. It's been a pleasure. Let's never do this again. No. Right back at you. I guess you would show up at some point. 13th.
Hiya! It's the doctor. Don't worry, not your doctor, the doctor. Phoning to say thanks for the work you did with Osgood. Top
No
stuff.
problem.
You were brave and dogged and whip smart and all those other words people normally use about me. Whoa! Sorry about that. Okay, Osgood's busy overseeing the cleanup operation, but she wanted you to know they're moving the angels from the basement to a top-secret cell in the Black Archives. And if you were worried about Mr. Flint, don't be. Got to him in time, and he's making a full recovery.
That's nice.
He might still have a heart of stone, but the rest of him is going to be flesh and blood. Oh, hold on. Again. Sorry. Console's playing up. Time for its 2,000-year MOT. Osgood thought you should know something else important.
All right.
That which holds the image of an angel becomes itself an angel. So when Larry took pictures of them on his phone, that's how they were able to infiltrate it. But hey, you dealt with all that, and I think... Hello? Oh, I'm picking up a distress signal from the Bar Galactica. So
not sure about that.
Just one last message from Osgood. She said if you ever fancy working with her again, well, all you gotta do is pick up the phone. Literally. Oh, about Larry, my old friend. I really hope he's going to be happy as Larry. But I'm not sure what happens to him next. I don't know everything. Where'd be the fun in that? See ya.
There was more than one image on the phone. I don't quite think that's okay. It all worked out in the end, presumably. It was fun, I would say. Decent explanation for how we had phone shenanigans. Weeping Angels image. Yeah, I can kind of see that. Stressful though at some moments. Most of the Simulacra games don't put you under time pressure like that. Maybe toward the end, but it felt more like a running theme, I guess. That was an interesting difference at the very least. I'd say overall I had a good time with it though. Definitely wasn't a bad experience. That's for sure. As Dropshock says, well, that was a game. Indeed. Indeed. Honestly, I don't know. Still feels like something's missing? That's fair. That's fair. We'll see if there's anything after the credits, but realistically, that feels like an end. I imagine failing to delete the... Oh, don't tell me there's a... Is there a way to figure out Lawerence's status? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Hold on! I get the feeling there's probably a way. Does Doctor Who, the Lonely Assassin, have multiple endings? Of course there is. Needed to collect a variety of Easter eggs. Otherwise, Larry's status will remain unknown by the end of the game. You've got to be kidding me. 4? If it was the 4 TARDIS images, if it's like the TARDIS thing, I got 3 of them. So if that's what it's referring to with the number 4, that sucks. Very close to doing it first try. Now saying there are, for Indians, a variety of content, different combinations. Not exactly sure what to make of that comment. Hold on. Okay. Let's see here. Oh, 4 different endings. Okay. I'm guessing basically just... Like, for example, it depends on what variables you do. So, like, for example, if you found all the Easter eggs but didn't stop the angels, that's an ending. Stuff like that. Another ending if you do both. An ending if you do none. Etc. Wonder what I missed. You have got to be kidding me. I saw this image. Did I just... Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Where's that image? I know I saw it. Oh my god. Okay, I'm salty now. I don't know if I can do anything. This might just be dead because I didn't do that earlier. Hold on. I'm seeing if I can do it. Maybe it'll work. But I have my doubts. So I don't know if it counts because I never got to send it to her. I'm not sure. My continue button is dicey because you could send these images to Osgood. And I sent most of them. But I didn't scan this one! I get the feeling it's not going to work, but we'll see. We will see. Understatement. Might as well end off a different way. Different words. See you around. Anything different here at the end? Different doctor dialogue?
It's the doctor. Don't worry. Not your doctor.
Entirely possible. It's just going to be the same.
Phoning to say thanks for the work he did with Osgood.
But I'll try.
Top stuff. You were brave and dogged and whip smart and all those other words people normally use about me. Whoa! Sorry about that. Okay, Osgood's busy overseeing the cleanup operation, but she wanted you to know they're moving the angels from the basement to a top secret cell in the Black Archives. And if you were worried about Mr. Flint, don't be. Got to him in time, and he's making a full recovery. He might still have a heart of stone, but the rest of him is going to be flesh and blood. Oh, hold on. Again. Sorry. Console's playing up. Time for its 2,000-year MOT. Osgood thought you should know something else important. That which holds the image of an angel becomes itself an angel. So when Larry took pictures of them on his phone, that's how they were able to infiltrate it.
Feels a bit
but hey,
odd
he dealt with all that, and I think... Hello?
Oh.
I'm picking up up a distress signal from the Bar Galactica,
No,
so I best be off.
Time.
Just one last message from Osgood.
Alright.
She said if you ever fancy working with her again, well, all you gotta do is pick up the phone. Literally. Oh, about Larry, my old friend. I really hope he's gonna be happy as Larry. But I'm not sure what happens to him next. I don't know everything. Where'd be the fun in that? See ya.
I can't tell if anything's different. It might not work because I didn't do it earlier. I can't skip the credits. They're just gonna play out again. So, there's that. We'll see. I was hoping it would put me at a point where I could still send stuff to her, but that appears to have not been the case. Which kinda sucks. But again, it might not matter in the end. It's hard for me to say for certain. I don't know. I don't know. Hopefully. I'd like to know Larry's status, but it feels like they would talk about it. It's possible it's just gonna tell me here at the end, but I don't know. Cool music though. Yeah, no, Doctor Who generally just has a good soundtrack. Alrighty. Let's see this again. Hopefully it works. I have no idea, though. If it doesn't, I have to go through everything again, which... it doesn't count, I'm guessing. Yep, failed. You have to send it to her, and I didn't get a chance to do that. Which means if I wanted to, I'd have to hit new game. Do I want to do that to myself? Especially since I'd have to track down all the other pictures. All because I can't send it to her. This is the worst. I'm kind of just mulling it over. Because that's a long time. Sure, I could just skip ahead a lot of it, but there's still a lot of details, especially since it requires you to scan stuff. But my fans... I guess I do want to see the other ending, but it's a lot. Why can't I just send it to Osgood? Like, I have the picture somewhere. See, I have the picture. I just can't send it over. I'd had to do it sooner. Just shade. Is there any way to rewind? so much. And yeah. Should be a lot faster just to know where everything is and generally know the game. I guess, but there's also the fact that... Oh, I continue instead of new game. There's also the fact that some of this required me to enter in, like, the actual details. Like, for example, when I had to find Nat's missing entry. I had to actually hunt down the address. I had to hunt down all that. The populator can lead you down an entirely different road. It feels like the sort of thing that will affect the ending. But all previous data will be lost. God, why am I doing this to myself? I wonder if there's even a correct answer to this. All right. Here we go. Again. The things I do for you people. The things I do. I finish a game, for the most part. And just failed to scan one picture. And this is where it gets me. Back here for like at least another hour.
Lawerence.
Ah. I take it I'm a big fan of... so I take it you're not a big fan of calls. Fine, but I need to know, how did you get a hold of this phone? And we're back at the start. Well, I would have properly introduced myself if you'd answered my call, but you hung up on me rude. And in this instance, potentially very dangerous. I'm just gonna click dialogue and... Let me get the different images on my other monitor so I can, like, see them. Because I need to know, like, all of them. I'm not missing one again. There we go. Can't believe I'm doing this. This is ridiculous. Just letting text flow by at this point. Sorry, not interested. Don't got one, sorry. Ship send, social media idiot. I'm curious if it actually does anything. Can very easily do the beginning. They give you every chance to go for it. Best decision I've made today. Oh my god, that's funny. That's funny. New run! There we go. Decline. I don't want to talk to you. That was good. Okay, same result. Well, it's mine now. Kind of presumptuous of you. I'm just messing with Osgood at this point. She's sent to adventure. Alright, at that point it's going to be repeats. You're going to tell me to go to the gallery, right? I don't remember how I got half the pictures I did, to be honest. Oh! Since we're just chatting, sitting here, how's your day been, chat? Can I just go get the photo? It's right here. That's good. Glad to hear your day's been going well. I thought this would be an average length stream. Turns out it's going to be a long stream. But I guess that's just how today is. All this for an alternate outcome. I can't even do things differently than I did last time by much, because a lot of my choices resulted in me getting those images. Like, I can't mix up pretending to be Lawerence, for example, because that's how I got one of the TARDIS images. And since our main goal is that, here we are. Still can't believe I failed it from... Oh. That is the one downside to the scanning system. I get it, it's pretty obvious when you can scan something, but it's like... I saw it, please. Five, 7, 4, 320. February 13th. Nah, I don't feel like talking to you, Lawerence. Sorry. Lawerence, I swear. Lawerence, I could do this all day. Or maybe not. Okay, this is gonna work out to be quick. Ah, close! Okay, it's not gonna let me. Fine, I'll hang up on you the moment I can. Get out of here. Dang, Lawerence. I always wonder why some of these scans had weirdness to them. It's just to make sure you end up scanning it and then being prepared for when it starts messing with you. No, but I gotta check the web browser. There were some images there. Drumlins, oh no! Oh, yoo. There's our first instance of the blue box. There we go. Okie dokie. So let's see. That's 1 out of like 6, was it? Yeah, a lot. Looks like it's 4 of them are TARDIS images, 2 of them are just doing little things on the game. So I just gotta delete all the things, and then I also gotta get the video. Okay. That's fine. So that's 1/4 the TARDIS imagery. Hendrix is nothing else. There's this website. I don't recall anything else being here, but we'll have a look. Yeah, seemingly nothing. Ooh. TARDIS first. This time just should be idly on my phone because a lot of this is waiting for text to go by. It's like not a lot's happening on a replay playthrough. I'm just kind of waiting and, you know, trying to make progress as you do. This. Not helpful, I'm a little tired as it is. It's been a longer day than I'm used to. I'll put it that way. Also, this doctor discussion goes on a long time. Think we get the point, Osgood. Okay. See if I can speed this along. Party supplies. Not sure. It's usually weighted for all the evidence, so I have my doubts on it, but sure. It's around 7 p.m. in game that this all ends, so it's quite a few minutes to go before we get there. Hopefully. Hopefully. Message after message. Come on. Argument with Flint. Oh, I've still got to learn about Flint. We gotta learn about the party. Most of this is pretty essential, to be honest. There's not a lot that isn't. Ay, ay, ay. Just going through the motion. Weird as that is to say. What now? Nothing seems like it won't progress things in that direction, so that's fun. And now I need more evidence. So clearly I missed something. Thought I got most of it, but I was more thorough the first time, so. No. I probably have to play audio, right? Yeah. That's why, okay. Forgot that kind of evidence existed, to be honest. That explains a lot. Is that what I needed? The audio? I got everything that was, like, literally available. Except for sound. Helped when I was going through them individually. As opposed to just kind of winging it. But it is what it is. So... Come on, Osgood, get to the point. I want to hear what Lawerence... As much as I don't want to go through the entire game again to figure this out, my desire to know what happened to Lawerence does outweigh my displeasure. I'm still a little disappointed you can't just load your game to check. You have to make a new one. I get it. It extends playtime, but it's sort of pretty long game for what it is. Like, it doesn't need to go on absurdly long, I feel like, to get what you would want out of it. Keep going, Osgood. Keep talking. I don't really have a lot to do until I reassemble the angel. Then all hell breaks loose, but we'll get to that. Okay, we get more data. Huzzah. Luckily, it's mostly chats, and those are easy to scroll through. Right, first of all, the gallery. There it is. Cool. We got chats. I guess. Really? When did it start checking where I am? Whatever. Seems like it's mostly audio stuff that you need to scan in the chats. Yep, there we go. That's one of the things we need. Okay, there's another instance of the TARDIS down. The shuffling of emails. And then I need to do this, so... We need this. What information do I need on her again? Eye colors, female, brown eyes. I believe she was 45. I don't remember the location. It's missing since 17th of February. So 17/02/2021. Next up, we need the home address, which was in the delivery. Mention, find me, department store. Which we can find here. It was 71 Timber Street. Thank you. 71 Timber Street. Eye color was brown. Gender was female. Hey, look, information. Okay. Osgood, I got more information on the TARDIS. Yay! Random number. Nothing. Hung up, so I don't know. But I don't wanna. Gotta get every clue. Every clue. Kind of hard to commentate when you've already seen all the content before. This is like, you're just going through the motions again. It's like, yes, I know these details. We know things. Hey, we're barely a half hour into the day of the game. That's fun. That means there's a lot more to go. At the very least. Time goes by pretty linearly. That hurts every time I give evidence, but I'm pretty sure it's every time I scan evidence that time progresses. Yeah, that didn't change at all. Okay, hopefully we get more data after this and I didn't miss something. It would be a shame if I did miss something, because that extends time greatly. Eerie. Eerie. Really? Missing something? Got a joker. Oh, right, the gallery. Forgot about the photo. More? What am I missing? There's only so many pictures, man. What? Why? Just that it's... You couldn't parse that from, like, anything else? Losing my mind. At least the game's pretty simple. So it's not like I'm having major difficulties in making progress. This would suck if that was the case. That's a short set of messages before she started making a reply for me again. Unexpectedly so. Hooray, Data! You make progress again. Any audio? Seemingly not. Mr. Flint, though, for a call. Oh no! Yeah, I remember that. Alright. Yeah, right, it's the downloads that add that image. We just gotta wait for those to get restored. Okay. Nah. Yeah, I did. I accidentally hung up. It's too funny to just ignore it now because I know what it is. Not much point in hearing a call I've already heard. I don't recall it being this little evidence. There's probably more. You're gonna have to tell me. I'm dumb. Pop beds. I just remembered that one from her mentioning the website. Things are going overall pretty well. Even if it is slow moving. Still, I recall the first half of the game being pretty slow, and then it kind of speeds up once we get past the Weeping Angel. Still, our wallpaper is them. This shows progress. We're getting closer. These things are going pretty simply. It's nice just being able to relax a bit while I'm doing this, as opposed to being... I must pay attention to every detail! If that makes sense. Let me look again at the images I need. I've got two. There's one that I missed. And one that I need to get from answering questions correctly. So I'm nearly done on the TARDIS stuff. Oh, someone's ringing up. It says
Mr. Nightingale.
No. It says no.
Larry, I was devastated to hear about your wife, Natalie, I believe her name is, or was. But it does rather prove my point, that you should end your fixation with my property, Wester Drumlins. I've been a patient man, Larry. Throughout all your scaremongering and, let's be frank, your threats. But I've instructed my lawyer, Derbyshire Mills, to seek a restraining order against you. Your obsession with my property must cease forthwith. That's just something you have to face. Incidentally, my contractors have reported seeing a figure on the grounds of WD on several occasions. I think we both know it's you. Naughty, naughty. So I've upgraded the property security, and you would be ill-advised to go on another one of your snooping expeditions. Call it a day, Mr. Nightingale. It is over.
Can you tell I like the number 3?
I don't want you within a stone's throw of Wester Drumlins.
I'm here now. I'm really hoping this ends up being worth it. Nothing's worse than going out of your way to do a thing, and then it's just like, you get a good old gold star. That's all. Wonder what would happen. Let me just dial a number I shouldn't have yet.
You have reached the Metropolitan Archive, your one-stop access point to our nation's history. If you are looking for an introduction to the having trouble finding what you're looking for, feel free to submit a request or query and one of our administrative staff will get back to you. If you've already made a request or have a search in progress and you'd like to make a call following this up, please dial the 4-digit extension number of the person you would like to speak to after the tone. Otherwise, press 0 to return to the main menu. You have dialed the extension number of Quincy Marguerite. Please hold while we try to connect you. Hello, Marguerite.
Oh. I assume she just texts. If I messed up. My efforts to be funny, I screwed myself over. This is truly a thing I have done in my life.
You have reached the Metropolitan Archive, your one-stop access point to our nation's history. Having trouble finding what you're looking for? Feel free to submit a request or query and one of our administrative staff will get back to you. If you've already made a request or have a search in progress and you'd like to make a call following this up, please dial the 4-digit extension number of the person you would like to speak to after the tone. Otherwise,
I can do it
you
now.
have dialed the extension number of
Okay, I gotta let her speak.
Quincy Marguerite. Please hold while we try to connect you.
I can do that.
The person you're trying to reach is unavailable. Please try again later. If you are looking for an introduction to the Met Archive...
Okay, maybe it did work. It's just you can't talk to her yet, so she's just not gonna text. Because I kind of just did this out of the blue. I don't even have the email yet. So it allows us to skip a couple steps. So, you know, that is something. That is something. I was about to say, you gotta say anything? Alrighty. Done it once, can do it again. Yeah, until you're done with the conversation, it won't work. exactly how these piece together. There we go. There we go. It only tells us the image I don't want to assemble, but here we are. Assembling it anyway. That was a mistake. Ditching, oh no! I have to talk to her first. I was hoping I could just do it. But okay. Gotta successfully deal with the weeping angel. Gotta deal with the angel. Weeping what now? What is that? I never heard of the weeping angel. My brain is mostly fried from the first run through. And now we're at 4 hours of being live, so yeah, I can see I'm tired at this rate. Skateboard 2. The internet? Oh no! How do I stop it? Do I send it into the ether? Ah, I followed it. Ah, you can't fool me! In the browser, if I recall, it's annoying. You're not really a liar. I have my own path. Hi, Weeping Angel bio. No, I'm not interested. I don't want your pop. No, I'm fine, thanks. Sure. Okay, dealt with. Next, there's a chat message that's corrupted, if I recall. I forget where, though. Hi, why are you here? How dare you? You can't just evict. No! You're not allowed. Dealt with. Next up, the gallery. I recall had one somewhere. There it is. We'll slide this away. 2 photos this time. No, I didn't want to zoom in. zoomed in on the angel. That's what we've done so far. Right on the main menu. Right there. I would like you to be deleted and never seen again. Okay? Okay. I did it! Does that restore the gallery? No, download is still not available. Let's not do that again, eh? But I could be the angel. Pretending. You don't know Osgood. I could be coming for you right now. You never know. Good news. We're making progress a bit faster this time, so things aren't as slow, which is nice. New files! Have an angel. Won't make the same mistake I made last time. Scan this darned photo. Same creature I fought off earlier? Hey, did you know TARDIS? I'm finding the doctor. And whenever the doctor shows up, interesting things tend to happen. Okay, so now it's just kind of like converged back on like the usual dialogue. I imagine the fourth photo will have something new. I thought maybe for a sec, but yeah. Altering history. Mr. Flint. Welcome back, BL Studios. I'm just slowly but surely making my way through everything. Okay, will I finally get this? No, you're slowly but surely going insane. But don't be shocked, but you know, I'm sane enough to make progress, so... we work with it. Oh, right, I need to scan the original version. Alright, let's do this real quick. We gotta get that last picture sent over. Last week. I remember my answers. We don't need help from Osgood. I got this myself. Shot in your office, because neither of the other two happened. The video footage. I'm on a roll. Computer died. R.I.P. computer. The TARDIS. What did you find? Almost there. And that skips a section of conversation. First of all, this. Do. The TARDIS. Do I have to watch the whole video? It just occurred to me.
Thanks, Henry. This is a message for Lawerence Nightingale of London, England. There should be more instructions attached to the real tin.
Yeah, there's no hope. I have to watch the whole
Larry.
thing. Alright,
So
fine.
nice to be able to say that again.
I'll watch. Don't worry. Kind of.
I'm
I'll have to pay
in
attention.
Kansas,
Already seen it, so.
1928. The day Herbert Hoover wins the US election. Though no one knows that yet. I'm staying at the old Denslow farm, which is lovely and full of great people, and God, I miss you so much. Every single day. I mean, I'm fine. Don't worry. 1 minute I was in London, my time, our time. The next second, I'm in Times Square, 1926. It was like life on Mars without John Sim. Oops. He was so great in that. But people only remember Philip Glenister because Gene Hunt
so
was
I can move along with my life.
I really miss that
It's
end
like
of
3
stupid
minutes.
talks about telly.
It's long.
That was always our thing.
Can't even say it's short.
You better not be schlepping around conventions with someone else now, by the way. Unless it's Sally. Sally.
Sally's the exception.
Could you move it closer, please? I know it sounds stupid, but I was always jealous of the thing you two had. I mean, the angel thing. But that's not why I finally snuck off to Wester Drumlins. Honestly, I was trying to help. I don't know how, but... Anyway, as I was leaving, that was when this, like, damaged statue touched me and... Zap. You think Wi-Fi's rubbish in our bedroom? Try 1928. I'm sorry I didn't believe you when you told me how dangerous it was. I pawned all the jewellery I was wearing, made some pretty shrewd moves in the markets. Always knew my degree in American history would come in useful. Call me Natasha Gecko. Actually, don't. Makes me sound like your pet lizard. Did I mention that I miss you?
It's sad.
Every single day.
It is sad.
Oh, not all my jewellery.
That's good.
The ring of bling. Till death us do part. The vicar didn't mention anything about weeping angels. Henry, what's wrong?
Complicated stuff. Complicated stuff. Scanned. Corrupted video. We don't really care, but, you know. Probably. Maybe submitting that one was a mistake, because now I have to go through all this. I didn't really think that through, did I? I already had the video up. I can do that. Come on. Yes, it did. Initially. The first time. It's rough. More files! Yo, you heard of the TARDIS? Alrighty, we got all the things, so that theoretically should be us good. Provided I stop the angels again, which I probably will. I don't imagine I won't. 4 TARDIS sightings. I suspect that it might be all Lawerence has on his phone. Good thing the Doctor doesn't disappoint them. The Doctor's always been this beacon of hope, of inspiration, tenacity, and the representation of the belief we could all be better. Always better. It's rather admirable, I think. How do you know? I'm going by the dates when Lawerence saved the data on the phone. The latest TARDIS sighting you found was one of the last files modified on the phone before it went dead. We'll only know how far Lawerence got with his exercise once we find him, though. Okie dokie. Ah, yes, this is all opening in.
Okay.
Don't recall much being important here, except for the last two.
This is it.
Yep,
I'm going back to where it all began. Wester Drumlins. Almost there now. It's funny, I've been there dozens of times and always got a tight knot of fear in my stomach. This time, though, nothing. I might stop the angels or... Rani told me about this bloke called Anthony Williams. She interviewed him, and he claimed that his parents were zapped by the angels separately, but both ended up in exactly the same point in time and space. So who knows? I might beat the angels forever, or have a date at the hot old... I thought so. Right, gotta go. Gonna get in through this side entrance. If I don't make it and you find these messages, you know the drill. Don't turn your back. Don't look away, and don't blink. Good luck, Larry.
And pretty sure he just got zapped back in time.
Well, this is it. I'm going back to where it all began.
And now for the possibly copyrighted one. Give me a second. As usual, I give you this very pleasant picture of a weeping angel to look at while I...
The angels are coming for you, but listen.
You get audio!
Your life could depend on this.
Because I don't
blink.
trust copyright.
Don't even blink. Blink and you're dead. They are faster than you can believe. Don't turn your back.
Strict.
Don't look away.
On TV
and
shows.
don't blink.
And they took this directly out of a TV show.
Good luck.
Well, not directly. They put a bunch of glitch effects, so maybe it gets through. But I'm not risking it for a stream. I'm just not. But I also have to look at it because it's a scannable. And scannables have to be watched through. Really quick, we'll check for audio logs. Because those are the only scannables in the chats. Okay, let's get these last few things in and let's finish this up. Because I'm pretty sure this is close to the end now. Even if it is only 5 p.m. Maybe it's more based on how long you take. Because I could have sworn we were a lot later in time by this point. Complicated. Complicated indeed. Maybe he got away. I got outs, but maybe. Maybe. You know, I should probably put back up chat. Yeah, I missed a few messages. I've seen hundreds of Doctor Who shorts on my feed. Surely one video with a glitch effect wouldn't get the stream cancelled. I just don't want to test my luck, to be honest. Declined again. Ah. Who do you think is behind this? Now that's long-term planning. Who in the 1950s needs to call me? None of these answers are correct. Could it be you? So it can't be me. Sorry, not sorry. Who else could it be? Are you sure? But we don't know it's a numbers station. I never picked up. How dare you? Okay. Gotta do this bit. Which, unfortunately, is basically another unskippable video, so... Here we go again! It's a thing.
Aisha, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. I was gonna phone you. Are you streaming my body cams feed?
Where are you, right now?
Scooby-Doo's house.
What?
West of Drumlands. I just finished installing the exterior cameras. I've done some of the inside ones, but I still need to...
You have to get out of there now.
I was a unit operative for 5 years. I think I can handle a spooky old house. Hey, do you know that there's a statue of the owner in the basement?
Weeping angels can take any form.
Still here.
That isn't
any form.
You're going to be okay.
At all.
Just
don't have to be angels.
She was going to say, don't blink.
Who is that? Who are you?
Uh-oh. Wrong question.
What's the right question?
Still not so sure what I think about the whole giving weeping angels voices thing.
He's behind.
I get why that voice is in this, though.
And when your friend said...
It's kind of a thing they kept going with in the latest Weeping Angel episode at the time. And I get it.
Half right.
But also, it just... I don't know, I think there's a lot more. What happened? Dummy. 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 But I don't want to. I don't want to.
Flint here. I have some excellent news for you. something that'll put a smile on your face.
I am dead, or as good as. The angels are using Flint's consciousness to communicate, because we wanted to say thank you for being so slow and so incompetent.
What do you mean
couldn't
slow?
even stop
Practically
Flint's
been
work on
speedrunning.
Western Gremlins. That work has allowed one of our number to free the angels trapped in the cellar. They're regaining their strength, and very soon they will be as right as rain. Your planet will become our larder. And I wanted you to know I will not forget how you tried to stop us. I will find you and send you back to a time when Earth was devoid of life. That shall be your eternal
I'm gonna go with doubt.
Just think of me as your guardian angel. See you soon.
No. Let's go. Flint called me, but it wasn't him. She's dead. It's all over, boys. All's good as dead. Not. I should get it. Ah. Need an eyeball? Well, as it happens, I see. Where can I find that? Now seems like the perfect time to send this. We're actually talking about it. Are you serious? Okay, okay. Okay. You telling me the doctor's eye wouldn't work? Wow. No, wait for backup! Oh, there isn't none? Damn. You got this, Osgood. I'll aim the cameras. Don't worry. Just about a dozen calls from Lawerence.
Aisha.
Alright, we're in the tail end of the game now.
Please be okay. Please be.
Almost.
Angels feast on your friend. You sent her here, Petronella. Glad she's dead. Are you jealous of her as well?
I would only wish death on my worst enemy.
We're growing stronger. Almost ready.
And unfortunately for you, you're my worst enemy.
What's the time, Mrs. Wolf?
That's not good.
I need to get something from outside the house, but I'm afraid... Actually, I could just leave it there.
Petronella, goes to Hella.
I'm afraid you're going to have to guide me out of here.
Nothing about this is guiding you out of here. I don't know why they say that. Can I help? You by chance need me to, like, oh, I don't know. Let me just quickly listen to this.
Shark 1747.
1747. Thank you. Get out and barricade the door! The disco ball is useless. I don't know what you're talking about. Now's not the time for parties! I know why. I know why. Just messing with you. Because I know you're not in danger. I'm coming over to help! Camera, camera, camera. Yeah, last time this was like 7 p.m. Now it's like 5. So yeah, time is definitely a factor. Arcade Joe, not time yet. Oh. You ever just listen to something and then immediately forget what it said?
Shark
1747. 1747. 1747. Phone. Go. Next. Arcade Joe.
Joker 9226.
Joker 9226. Tech.
Watcher 9327.
9327. 9327. Last but not least, Lang.
Angel 5801.
5801. What? There we go. Took me long enough. Jeez. Oh no! I am too late. We cannot be stopped. Well, I have a delete button. Did you know that? No. Bad. I do wonder what would happen if I replied, but I think we all know that's a bad idea. Oh no, you lose! Again. Alright, let's finish this up. I imagine this cutscene will be the same. But hey, I did all the things. I watched the video, I inputted all the TARDISes.
Come on, come on.
And I fended off the angels.
Larry, I love you.
Victory. It only turned this stream from 3.5 hours to 5.
The doctor once said that courage isn't just about not being frightened. It's being afraid and doing what you have to do anyway, which is good to know because right now I am very, very afraid. But we have to do this. Okay. I'm in.
Good luck, Osgood. You got this. I believe in you. Mostly because I've seen you do it before. Gotta know what happened to Lawerence, though.
Why is it always the cellar? Cellar. From the Latin, solarium, meaning the place where monsters hide. God, it's not really, sorry. Distraction technique. It's a habit I got off the doctor. Trouble is, it never works.
Never works. Almost there at this point. And then I can go to sleep.
Petronella goes to Hella. Petronella goes to Hella.
If you're trying to scare me, you're doing a terrific job.
Still jealous of your sister, little girl, with her good looks and charm.
She's no angel, which is why I actually quite like her.
Oh, you've been around time travel machinery, haven't you, Petronella?
She likes to go out, though. Nightclubs, bars.
Lots of yummy Artron energy on you.
I'm more of a library girl myself, but we did go to the odd disco together.
Artron energy makes angels nice and strong.
Never liked the loud music.
Strong enough to...
But I always loved...
consume your world.
My phone!
Victory. It occurs to me the "oh my phone" line is probably literally just so we can have this angle.
The doctor.
Win! Mr. Flint, you lose. It's good. It's good. You're boring me here. Oh, thank goodness. Too close. Glad to know the disco ball idea worked, though. Checkmate, angels. What happens now? I've informed Unit they'll secure the angels properly, and I'll have to break the news. But Aisha, she didn't deserve that. It's not your fault. Logically, I know that. Emotionally, well, this is gonna haunt me. I'll make sure her loved ones know that she helped save the world. About Fleur! Lockwood! He's being taken to a medical project under the Mr. Cooper Institute. Time will tell if he'll pull through. But you've proven we can all stand up to monsters, no matter how terrifying they seem. Welcome to the fight. I'm almost certain now that the doctor chose you for this mission, because the doctor always knows a good person when they see one. That means a lot. Petronella. Understatement. You are welcome. Back up. Yes. Aw. See you around. One more call from the doctor. Do you know where he is this time?
Hiya. It's the doctor. Don't worry.
It
Not
sounds
your
the same
doctor,
so far.
The doctor. Phoning to say thanks for the work he did with Osgood. Top stuff. You were brave
It might
and
just
dogged
switch up
and
eventually,
whip
though.
smart and all those other words people normally use about me. Whoa! Sorry about that. Okay, Osgood's busy overseeing the cleanup operation, but she wanted you to know they're moving the
Alrighty.
angels from the basement to a top secret cell in the Black Archives.
Nice.
And if you were worried about Mr. Flint, don't be. Got to him in time, and he's making a full recovery.
Nice.
He might still have a heart of stone, but the rest of him is going to be flesh and blood. Oh, hold on. Again. Sorry. Console's playing up. Time for its 2,000-year MOT. Osgood thought you should know something else important. That which holds the image of an angel becomes itself an angel.
Which is how
so
down
when
the
Larry
phone,
took
if I
pictures
recall.
of them on his phone, that's how they were able to infiltrate it. But hey, you dealt with all that, and I think... Hello? Oh, I'm picking up a distress signal from the Bar Galactica, so I best be off. Just one last message from Osgood. She said if you ever fancy working with her again, well, all you gotta do is pick up the phone. Literally.
The scary
about
phone.
Larry, my old friend.
Yeesh.
I really hope he's going to be happy as Larry. But I'm not sure what happens to him next.
Oh, come
I don't know
on.
everything. Where'd be the fun in that? See
I
ya.
guess we can only get her for the one version. Presumably, I get to know. Please. I just did so much. I looked at your entire list of Easter eggs. I didn't miss anything, right? Beat the angels. Let me look at the list. Deleted the corrupted angel fragments on time. Done. Convinced Margaret to release Natasha's footage. Done. Found the tortoise in Alabama, the Louvre, the Bleak House, and hung from a crane, I guess. Theoretically, should be all of them. What happened to Larry? I would imagine he's in the past, but I don't really know. I'm concerned. Watch it reveal some bonus objective now that I've done all these. That would be... Eesh. This sounds remixy, so I'm hopeful this will get copyrighted on a side note. Time will tell in the end, but you know, I would like it. Almost there. I remember this part of the credits. I look forward to sleep at this point. It has been a long night, a long stream, 5 hours. Did not expect to be on this game for quite that long.
If I don't make it and you find these messages, you know the drill. Don't turn your back. Don't look away. And don't blink.
Okay.
Good luck, Larry.
You got something. And an angel. Oh.
I think the angel's flown, Yaz, but best stay in the TARDIS till I'm sure.
Okay.
Nothing. Just thought I heard something out back.
I'll go and check.
No, you stay there, Miss Natasha.
Okay.
What do you want? This is private property.
Hiya. Sorry to bother you. Is this the old dental farm?
Sounds about right. Okay. Okay. Oh, there we go. I did both. Oh, that took so long. Well, Sleeping Angels, a high-level threat, were neutralized by Agent Petronella Osgood and a civilian named Redacted. Unfortunately, Agent Ayasha Green has been classified as MIA following the incident. Lawerence Nightingale is a civilian who attempted to stop Sleeping Angels at west of Drumlins. He was rescued by the 13th Doctor and is now in 1920s America with his wife Natasha, a victim of the Angels himself. Unit will erase any evidence of their presence in the past. Right then. I've got all the things. Okay! Okay. That, my friends, was Doctor Who, The Lonely Assassins. what a game that was, honestly. An experience, even. Although I didn't really show it off during the stream, but if you look, I have like a artist shirt. Pretty cool, in my opinion. I just never thought to show it. I just assumed people could see it, and they're just like, not how it works. And then went back to the camera. Anyway. That was a good stream, I would say. That was a good stream. A lot of fun. It was generally a lot, especially going for that other little bit of ending. But you know, at least I can fully say I beat the game. There is nothing left. Presumably. And now because I'm paranoid, I'm gonna check. There's no achievements, no nothing. Okay. I feel confident in that. Oh, that was a lot. That was a lot. But hey, it was a good game. I enjoyed it. Good work on the people who made Simulacra, which I am blanking on their names. I should not be blanking on their names. This was made by Kaigan Games. That's their name. Right. Anyway, that's all for me for tonight. I'm done. I don't think I'm going to come back to this at any point. Yes, there's 2 other endings, both involving just failing in one regard or another. So, for example, I could fail at dealing with the last angel, but figuring out Lawerence. But I could also fail at dealing with the angels and Lawerence, and neither would happen. But I don't know, bad endings feel less necessary to me. In my personal opinion. Plus, it would just be more me sitting here doing nothing. Well, practically nothing. Woo! Complicated. It's always complicated. But hey, that's fine. Honestly, we don't need to see every little thing. I think we got the majority out of this. So, with that all said and done, tomorrow I plan to stream something else, as usual. Not sure what it will be offhand, because lately my sense of planning's just been all over the place, but, you know, that's how it be sometimes. It might be something Undertale related, if I can't think of anything, because Undertale's always nice to fall back on. I've got a few suggestions for Undertale. So, with that in mind, I am gonna call it for tonight. Thank you for tuning in, those who did. It's always appreciated, as always. I'm gonna head back to sleep because it is like, what, 2 in the morning? Oh, that's when I try and go to bed in the first place. Anyway, that's all from me, guys. Have a grand rest of your day, night, whatever happens to be for you. I'm out.